And with that, the Belching Toe Tavern is officially open. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Ah. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, something's not optimized properly. I think I found the issue. Hold on, does this not have a capped frame rate? Can I cap my frame rate? Did not know, Charlie. Apparently it's on, Alright, there we go. There we go. Sorry about that, ladies and germs. OBS does not like an uncapped frame rate. So what we're going to do is we're going to limit our frame rates to 75. I don't think I want VSync on. I think we'll be fine. We should be fine with the cap frame rate. There we go. You have milk, pasteurized. Got all right. Brainy based, but also let's not bring politics unnecessarily into the chat. Like, don't get me wrong, if it came up, I would probably say the same thing, but it's also my stream. Rules for me, not for thee. Okay, but chat, I made a realization. When I was going over my list of games, actually, I wasn't when I was over my list of games, it was when I was setting up the YouTube stream. When I was setting up the YouTube stream, I put in, hey, the game I'm playing is Choo Choo Charles. Now, the funny thing about YouTube is when you tell YouTube what game you're playing on your stream, YouTube will mention the year the game was released. This game came out 2022. I followed the development of this game on YouTube with the full intention of playing the game once it came out. And then I downloaded it eventually when it was on sale. And then I completely forgot about it. Played it, it was reminded me because of the Indie Cross animation. I keep hearing about this Indie Cross thing. I think I should check it out. That's like some, like fan-made anime thing that crosses over a bunch of indie games. Also, before coming here, you were blessed with finding a pick that you think I would really enjoy. Well, you know where my DMs are. Lost my train of... Yes, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so, but I've heard this game is short. Which is good, because starting tomorrow is the first day of Pride Month. I just confirmed I cannot use crowd control to fundraise for the ACLU, which for those of you who don't know, ACLU is the American Civil Liberties Union, I believe. Yeah, I deserve that vicious mockery. So I was wanting to fundraise for them because they fight for civil rights in the courts. However, I want to use crowd control for the fundraising because if you guys are going to spend money on my stream, even if it's for charity, I feel like y'all should get something for it. And my eternal suffering sounds like a pretty good trade. But considering that the crowd control, even if you set up a charity through Tilt Taffy, why don't they like crowd control? It's not that they don't like crowd control, it's just that they don't have built-in support for crowd control set up. And crowd control does have support for another charity program, so I thought I'd be able to use that to circumvent the issue. But even using that other program, it has to be a charity that crowd control is already set up to support. But we're still gonna use Pride Month to do fundraising. It's just instead of being for the ACLU, it's going to be for a trans resources charity. There are two trans resource charities available on Crowd Control. One is the Trevor Project, and the other is, I think it's just called, like, Trans Project, Transport, something like that. But I'm gonna take a look at the two of them tonight, and I'm gonna decide which one we are going to support. And for the entirety of Pride Month, every single stream, except for the You Laugh, You Lose challenge, is going to be a crowd control stream where all the money is going to go directly to charity. And I'm going to set up some, like, donation goals and stuff with more incentives. Little last minute, I know, but, listen, I'm not very good at this whole streamer thing. But now that we have that out of the way, I will figure out the rest of that out tonight. But yeah, we will be putting our resources and time together towards supporting trans, I would say trans rights, but they're really more so like trans crisis resources, which, I mean, let's be honest, now more than ever they need that in America, so seems like a good cause to me. Well, we're gonna go ahead and hop right into this. A hardcore mode designed to make you rage quit. Darker atmosphere, only one life. Charles is stronger and more aggressive. Perhaps some point in the future. Choo-choo.
I know it's been a while since we last spoke.
Holy shit, the game's got voice
Something
acting?
has happened at the mines I've been supervising. No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big on that island.
Wait, that's our motivation here?
So many friends, and even my own son are still out there.
Our motivation is we want to kill this fucking thing to put in our museum?
It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen, and you can help an old friend.
How desperate for money are we?
Me on the docks at sunset.
We know what we're dealing with. Do we have the photo? I'm sorry. Who takes a look at that thing and tells himself, yes, I'm willing to get that train ran on me for some money? Listen, I understand the desire to get a train ran on you, but sometimes you have to know your limits. Cock's gun belongs in a museum.
Sir. They call him Charles.
Money is money.
Half train, half giga spider from
Shit,
hell.
oh, fuck, my
We've been
controller's fucking with me.
planning his demise for some time now, and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet.
Sir, are you a ventriloquist?
Simple errands, you know.
Bro's got that Dark
Yes,
Souls
sir.
lip
Welcome
sync.
to Aranerum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Jesus. May take me a little bit to adjust. I took my glasses off because they missed through. They talk through their nose. Makes as much sense as anything else around here. But yeah, I took my glasses off because it messes with my face tracking. And I figured with a horror game, you want to be able to see when I go. Okay, now it's not working at all. There. You want to be able to see when I go like this. And that doesn't work with my glasses on, but now everything's kind of blurry and I can't see shit.
There's a train shed at the top of the hill.
Weak burp? You're a weak burp.
One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast, so his old engine should be in there.
Oh, his loss is my gain.
If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey.
I don't know if focusing in on this guy's face was the call. I know that this game was made by, like, one guy.
Stay close.
And, like, it was a
We don't
self-imposed
wanna be exposed
challenge.
for too long.
So, like, he definitely had to, like, you know, it wasn't like it wasn't like a massive passion project. So let me adjust my tracking here real quick. Surprised it never fixed the sync. I mean, it's probably just a matter of it wasn't worthwhile. Like, the guy is making the money he's gonna make off of this game off of it already. And it wasn't like it was a massive passion project. It was a self-imposed challenge. Also, I'm getting a lot of screen tearing. So we're turning on the VSync. Yeah, I actually used to watch the guy's videos on YouTube as he was making the game. This was his, like, self-imposed challenge to make an entire game all by himself. Which, I mean... Jokes about the lack of lip sync aside, he's definitely got an eye for environments. For atmosphere. Like, this has atmosphere to it.
Ah, shucks, it's locked. Not to worry, we can still find a way in.
Oh yeah, breaking and entering. The adventurer's bread and
There's
butter.
a small shack up the path that might have a key inside. Take this map, I just marked the location on it. See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down here.
Chat, you know where we're going? Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus, that was not the transition I was expecting, opening the map. I don't even think, like, it opened up like an actual map. I think it just zoomed out over the entire actual level design. Like, no, this isn't like a separate map. This baby's first mission. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. But no, this isn't like a separate map. They literally just zoomed out into a bird's eye view over the actual level. But anyway, chat, you know where we're going? It's the Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack.
Nut.
Exactly, Tenchi. Take this map, gets yeeted into the air. I was getting flashbacks in last night's stream. Is there any... I don't think this has any glass. Also, Reaper, how you doing? We've just started. I'm getting prepared to get railed. We got a key. How's Callie doing, by the way, Reaper? Railed and not fun way? I mean, have you seen Charles?
Open up that door and lead the way.
Listen, I'm just saying. Fighting an ice dragon? Yeah, that sounds about like Callie. I feel like Callie herself, if she took one look at Charles, she would probably say, no, in the fun way. I just wanted to pop by and say hi. I figured. I always love seeing you in the chat. You go enjoy Callie's stream though, okay? Tell her I said hi.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. She's an oldie but a goodie.
She'll get the job
I'm
done.
going to inspect the train's exterior. Why don't you take a peek inside? See what we got to work with.
So chat, take your bets. Take your bets right now. Y'all think he's gonna die while I'm inside the train and he's like, you know, check out the tear. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm in excruciating pain. I really gotta remember to redo my face tracking. You're not making the bet? Now, I'm willing to bet. If I was still a gambling man, I would be willing to bet that while we are inside the train inspecting it, Charles is going to show up and motorize this man. That's why he's inspecting on the outside, and we're going to have to, like, activate the train and just barrel through that door while Charles eats that guy's entire ass. Ow. Ow. By the way, bits have text-to-speech now. So, that should work now. Oh, it's already got a gun. They've been dealing with this for a while. I am in excruciating pain. I haven't even seen the train yet. Your epic tray. Use it to quick. How rude! Use it to quickly navigate the island. A weapon and shield against your foes. Your ow respawn. Okay,
Nutting hard.
I haven't even encountered the monster, and already I am just in more pain than you could even imagine. Alright, got an upgrade system. Got our gun. Look to aim. Use your action put to fire. Guns will briefly jam from overuse. All guns have infinite ammo. Thank God. Wait, where's Eugene? Eugene! Eugene, come check out what I found! Eugene! Punk. Oh, Jesus! You're gonna be evil with bits? Don't use all your bits now, because tomorrow we start the fundraising. And I think the bits still work for the charity function. Eugene, you got a little something coming out of you. I think that's your immortal soul. Ow.
Well, the exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact. That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated
Ow.
from the island, but it sure looks
Never.
fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming.
I somehow very much doubt that. Also, sir, where's your chin? Like, he has a beard, and that implies the existence of a chin. But when he turns, it moves with his noodle-ass neck. Sir, if you were a turkey, would you tell me? Oh, neck beard. He's like a human turkey. I'm half expecting him to start gobbling. All beard, no neck, no pillows, no quills. Look at him. He looks like a novelty bong.
Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
Ow. Choo-choo.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Yeah, baby!
Well, I was right about breaking through that.
Coming for you, Charles!
Gobbling these
Hear
nuts.
that?
Oh, shit.
Him! It's him!
More like he's coming for us. It's off. It's off, Charles.
He's not taking enough damage. Get some headshots.
Bye, Eugene. Enjoy your lunch, Charles. Wait, who the fuck is stopping the train?
Pull, pull, I will twitch con hi pop Nemo pop Nemo.
What a powerful vein in his neck, not anymore. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Crackbody. You think there's anything left of him? Oh, shit. I think we just ran Eugene over. Well, if he wasn't dead before, he's dead now. Oops. Listen, it was an act of mercy. We had to make sure the job was done.
This isn't how things were supposed to end. I thought we could still fight like the old days.
Eugene, buddy, I don't think your leg's supposed to bend that way.
Easy and you don't need to do more than I thought, but I don't have time to explain. Find the eggs. Find.
Wait, is that what this is all about? Listen, I know egg prices have gotten ridiculous, but I don't think this is worth it. He got trained, Yamcha. All of this over some eggs. Buddy, they're only like, what, like $5 a dozen right now? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Can I crouch? I know there's stealth sections in this game. Hey, oh, I got some schmoves. Got some schmoves. Well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Now I have no idea what we're going to be doing here. Well, somehow there's still people around here. So... I guess we'll take the train to beat them. Okay, I'm sorry, but who the fuck would be still living on this island with a murderous train spider like that running around? Did you see that thing? It was fast as fuck. I can't tell if I'm hearing thunder or if I'm hearing that bitch ass's little spider legs. Piss off, Charles. The pickle lady still lives here for one. Oh, I mean, I guess if there's good pickles here, you really can't bleed. People who are good at playing hide and seek. This island has won the hide and seek championship 17 years in a row. Or we have to actually get out of the train to switch the... Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like that one. I don't want to get out the train. It's actually already pointing the direction I want to go, though, so that works. Because I saw there's an NPC off this way. Oh, it looks like there's a house farther up, too. I'm gonna reckon that's where they be. Don't know if it's the thunder or the clapping of Charles Thick's ass cheeks. But you were just casually sitting out here with the... Oh, fuck. The Pizza Tower champion. Were you not already following? Well, welcome back. Welcome to the Belgian Toe Tavern. Enjoy time here with us. Okay. Thank you for the nut. Sir, where... Do you all grow beards to hide the fact that y'all ain't got no chin?
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about. We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren.
I don't know shit about no Warren. I came here to kill a train and mount it. In my museum. Scrap body, thank you for the pants. Conductor, I'm trying to sneak around the island, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the train. Also, Spacefish, thank you for the stretch in the head pants. No. Ah, and the hydrate. That is empty. Hold on, I have a root beer. Ow! My face! My beautiful face! No! My modeling career, it's over! Anyway, who the fuck is Warren? I came here to kill a train.
You know, that old train of yours will need need some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles.
Yeah, I kind of noticed when it ate Eugene's entire ass. Also, ouch.
There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it.
Oh, I would much appreciate that.
Here's the key to the barn. It's just up the path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Fuck! No! The fucking thing off me! Where do y'all keep finding this? God damn it! Jesus fucking Christ! This is worse than a spider train! Let me in! I don't want to be out here! There's a spider train about! Wait, that's your hand? Casual, why the fuck does your hand keep insulting me? What a nice old man. Let's take everything he's got. This would be the point where I'd usually joke about, you know, breaking, entering, and robbery, but the man just said, hey, yo, have at it. I ain't gonna use it. I sit outside in the rain while there's a spider train about. I ain't gonna live long enough to use any of it. It's just rubbing me good. Please don't word it like that. Please do not word it like that. Has a mind of its own, you can't control it? Well, then euthanize it! Even though Eugene has promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, I've just realized he never mentioned if he'd return. I suppose he is the type of person to ignore that fine details of the plan. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope this archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care what strange things they've done before, or what practices they use, as long as Charles ends up dead. Most folks around here want the same, but then there are those crazies that want to leave him be. That darn Warren has lost his marbles. We've tried, has no brain or heart, by all accounts it should be alive, and we can't figure out how to kill it. That is frankly horrifying to read, and I'm gonna go sob in a corner now. Thank you, I hate it. What's another one? Chicken feed, goat feed, fence and supplies. Well, scratch all that. No need to feed or fence animals have already been eaten. Okay, so Charles doesn't just eat the people. Just give it the... I will not give him the cheese. That is my cheese. Ooh, an achievement. Now that you've got some resources, go back to your try to make some upgrades, interact with the blue... Okay, yeah, I figured that out already. There's no murderous trains about waiting to ambush me, right? Right? God, now I actually do want cheese. And there's a whole bag of those little, like, little round cheeses and the red wax in my refrigerator. I could just go grab a bunch. No one would ever know. Well, thank you, sir. I got nothing to say to me. Nothing to... Cheese tax? The only cheese tax is the cheese you pay upon me. Give unto Tavner that which is Tavner's. And what is Tavner's is cheese. Although I have to say, speaking of my gluttony, so I recently discovered that... What's the word I'm looking for? I recently discovered that Hawaiian bread makes pretzel bites, soft pretzel bites, and they are fantastic. So the best thing I've ever had. And so I bought a box of it last week. And I ate almost the entire thing on the car ride home from the grocery store. So I let my paw have what little was left, because I didn't mean to eat almost all of it. I just wasn't paying attention, and it was so good. So yesterday, I went to the grocery store again, and I bought more of those boxes of that soft pretzel bite stuff. And, you know, I got home with them all, and my paw was asleep, so I just set them out on the counter so he could see them. And I came out of my bedroom at one point to find my paw and woke it up. Hold on. Came out of the bedroom at one point to find my paw and woke it up. And he told me that he forgave me for eating so much of the last box because he understood. And he pulled out one of the boxes to show he ate almost the entire thing himself. And he, like, apologized for it. I was like, nah, that's fine. That's the reason why I bought 4 boxes. It was like, 4? I only saw 3. I was like, yeah, that's because I ate one of them on the way home already. By the way, we've already finished those boxes. I say we ate 4. My paw ate 1.5. I ate the other 2.5. Those things are so fucking good. Yeah, well, good, shorty.
I need my pickles!
Alright, I got a pickle for you right here, ma'am.
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only 1 jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles, locked away inside my pickle cave.
You know, I kind of assumed it would be a lady who made pickles. You know, Pickle Cave used to be my nickname in college, because, well, we don't need to talk about all that.
I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle cave.
The Pickle Cave.
Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lock picks. And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles, I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
Alright, sounds like a fair trade to me. Don't think I want to give her my pickles? Listen, chat. Don't believe the government's lies. Always stick your pickle in crazy. Oh, I thought this was like blood. I mean, I guess we're just gonna rob this lady blind. I don't think she realizes we're even inside. She looks remarkably normal with a character with that voice. I'm pretty certain that she's a default asset in whatever game engine this game uses. I love the pickles. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life. I love the pickles. They make me feel the happiness. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Okay, but we joke. Do you not have any idea how many trans women I know that feel exactly this way? Ow.
No more pickles or cheese for you, dear Bard.
I will fight you. Don't fucking test me. I may not be a martial class, but I'll still give some fisticuff. By saying transcoded, I think we just found some poor stranded trans woman who's gone mad from a lack of sodium. If I remember correctly, HRT, I don't know about for trans men, but for trans women, it makes them really crave sodium. Okay, I see. So we need to get the pickle key, and she'll give us the scrap key. So I don't know if it was the developer's intent, but I now believe that this is some poor trans woman who's been stranded without sodium, and we are going to save her. You are a salt fiend pre-testosterone, so you're an outlier and can't be counted. Counted? I didn't know you were on testosterone. Ah, a little more. Well, thank you, man, for your donation to the cause. Why am I getting sprayed? Hold on, I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't given her my pickle yet. Why am I getting sprayed? Charles Gender Chew. Why is that so funny to me? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so I have to get the lockpick, so then I'll go into here for the mission. I see. There's a lot more to this than I was expecting. So we need to find someone who can give us lockpicks. And none of these people are, like, tagged as, like, a merchant. So I presume to get the lockpicks, we need to do a mission. You're not currently, but used to be. Decided you didn't want to physically transition. And you... Oh, okay. I'm terribly sorry if I pried a little too personal on that. Was this made as part of a game jam? I don't think it was made as a game jam. I think it was a self-imposed... Actually, I think it was originally made for a game jam. And then the guy decided he wanted to flesh the idea out into a full game as a self-imposed challenge. But this is not the version that was made for the game jam. Ace, darling, always lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How you doing, Ace? Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and...
Nut.
Game room, thank you for the nut. We're gonna give a shout out to It's Red Ace because they are the very best, like no one ever was. They are a dear friend to me and a dear friend of the tavern. And they are returning to streaming now that they have returned from being an English teacher in Korea. And they're the very best, and you should give them all of your love. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Good thing we don't have to worry about, like, fuel. No, I'm the best? Debatable. I'm fantastic, don't get me wrong. I have many, many, many amazing qualities to myself. But I'm humble enough to admit when someone may be a little more charming, a little sweeter, a little funnier. Mr. Crackbot, thank you for the God. Just have a debilitating fear of being known. That's like the opposite of me. I'm a massive attention whore. I need to be known. Like, I ain't in this for the money. I ain't in this for the power. I'm in this to have the numbers go brrr and stroke my ego. When did Ace get shouted out? Your sister get ready. Oh, I shouted Ace out. Because I saw them in the chat, and you know I have to simp whenever Ace shows up. There is a person around here. Does my ego really need more stroking? Yes, it does. This is not the only thing that does, but it does. Everybody, I think everybody got their carbon from the same place. Ow. Ow!
The Bard, please notice me chat teeth melly pat teeth melly tail.
Please notice me, chat senpai. It's all I ask for. It's all that I need. Hey, sir, I hope you don't mind, but I'm stealing all your scrap. I don't think you're using it anyway. Don't zip you? No. No. Hold on, I got some DMs I gotta look at real quick. I think I'm being fussed at. Ace, I am so glad that you still like those compression socks I got you are still helping. Legit, when I saw that you DM'd me twice, I thought you were yelling at me for being a simp. Yeah, no, I see that you're being nice. No, I really appreciate this. By the way, Ace, before I forget. When I was stationed in Japan, I got addicted to uh to Coco's Curry, which is a brand of curry restaurants out there. And it turns out that there is a Coco's Curry in Houston, Texas. I don't know how close to Houston you live. Obviously, you don't need to be telling me in the Twitch chat. But if and when I ever manage to get over to Texas to visit you, I don't care how long a drive it is, we need to go to Houston. We need the Coco's Curry. I am having withdrawal. I have been away from Japan for over a fucking year. It's been like a year and a half. I regret not buying the boxes of their curry. I also regret not buying their spoons, their shirts, their we need if I get to Texas to visit you, which is a distinct possibility, we gotta go get curry. Take you with us? Maybe. As much of a pain in the ass you are, me, I don't want to deprive anyone of Coco's Curry. That shit kept me alive out in Japan. Listen, money. I am already spending a lot of money for the entirety of my terminal leave. Which, oh yeah, by the way, I am going to go on a hiatus from the middle of July till about the end of August. Because, unfortunately for you guys, I will be too busy drowning in booty to be able to stream. Gotta show me around Yeehaw Country. I'm from Alabama. I already understand what Yeehaw Country is. But no, I definitely want to come visit you. I want to come visit you. We've been talking about the idea for years. We need to hang out for real. Anyway. Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car to the canyon using my beautiful old mining train. Figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. I went to get something on my rail car in the canyon about a week ago, but some of Warren's men have built a campsite or base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely. I don't know how long I'll last without it. Either next April or August. Hopefully by August, I will know whether or not I'm getting as high a percentage with the VA as I suspect I am going to get. And hopefully I will be out of the country by April. But yeah, no, if August, I will definitely extend my hiatus. If I can afford to get out there in August. God, that would be so cool. I kind of feel bad. I haven't been able, like, so many people want to hang out while I don't have work for a month and a half. Oh, fuck. And unfortunately, I haven't been able to say yes to everybody. Oh, Jesus, fuck! I thought I was safe up here! Yeah, no, sir, I feel ya. I don't know what to do about this current predicament. Piss off! Oh, God! Piss off, Charles! Piss off! Can't you see you're not wanted here? We're on the before you showed up! I don't know why I'm surprised that the spider can climb. Now I acknowledge the high. Do you not see what I am dealing with right now, sir?
Welcome to Aramirum, Archivist Museum person. My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I...
He's alive. Yeah, no, he's just cowering in a corner.
Here for socializing?
But he's French-shaped. I don't want to see your friends if that's what you think they're shaped as.
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested.
There you go, business. Money.
A very special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon. But the goons have set up a camp to protect that area, so be careful. Find the blue box and bring it back to me.
Is it a blue? Hey, Blacklight, how are you doing?
I'll give you some scraps as payment.
Okay, but what about lockpicks? Does anyone have lockpicks? I need the picks of locks. Come on. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I can still hear his bitch ass out there. Does everybody just buy their carpet from the same creepy store around here? Oh, that is a long distance to go without my trade. Do I want to know an interesting Easter egg? That sounds good. Also... what was it? Candy Mr. Paint. How you doing? I also hate the train. I don't know if that was a misspelling of hi or if you meant to say hate, but yeah, no, I hate that. Ow! Rude, Vince. Very rude. Wait, if you press F10, you open up something interesting? I have my doubts, but also content. Activate moist? Code activate moist has been ran. Well, that was a screenshot. It said press F12 to close the cheats menu. I'm still just as moist as I was before. Now if I want to go find it, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? It only affects Charles. I was gonna say, the game's already pretty moist as is. Change my train color? I only have the yellow paint, unfortunately. I'm going to presume I can get more. I assume that's how it works. Alright, now here's the thing. I have to get past some gooners to get the blue box. I don't have a weapon. I do not know how to stealth. The game never taught me how to be a stealthy boy. And unfortunately, I am dummy thick. So I am a little... See, the clapping of my ass cheeks alerted the goons. Thank God my health... Oh God, he's still coming! Would I play Outlast? I played Outlast before years ago and I didn't really get into it. I'm not a big fan of horror games where you can't defend yourself. Mostly because I suck at stealth gameplay.
Screaming out here.
I am never gonna get a proper feel for this. God fucking damn it. Where the hell is he? Where are you? Punk! That all I can say about insurance by switching to Choo Choo Charles. I'm fine with USAA, thank you. Yeah, so I presume... Did my train take all that damage from that guy? Yeah, I presume to change the color, I need to find paint cans. Can I take his gun? That would be really helpful if I could just... No? No? Okay, then. If I'm in the same place for a long time, Charles will come. I hope Charles doesn't come without asking first. 100% I would stick to purple paint once I find it. Or maybe pink. I like pink. Yeah, so is there a crouch? There is not. I have no idea what the hell, how the hell stealth works. Like, I don't seem to have any offensive capabilities without the train. So, I'm not certain. Yeah, I guess I just have to make sure not to walk in their line of sight. I don't feel good not being able to crouch walk. Not to mention, all that crouch walking is amazing for my glutes. How do y'all think I maintain such a dump truck? Oh, hey. Well, that was easy. Guess I only set up one dude. Uh-oh. I should probably get back to the train. I should probably get back to the train. I should probably get back to the train. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Prada. We are... those are literally the only two brands that I know. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're not fine. We're in a bad place. We're in a very bad place. Thomas the Death Engine's on my ass.
That's the exact box I needed. Now take these scraps and skedaddle.
Sir, do you not hear what the fuck is out there? Okay, that's a lot of scrap, actually. Fucker. That's right, just move along, little buddy. Should you get the fire gun? I have no idea where to get that. This is literally my first playthrough. What the fuck? Oh, hey. Is that what the moist thing did? Why does he look like a generic white dude. Why does he look like Keanu Reeves? Unrendered. Voice Oh! I forgot about that guy. Alright. Chat. Who wants to ride the bone train? Oh shit. Later, loser! Why is he voice critical, though? I don't get the... Oh, God, we are gonna die, actually. Oh, God, wait. No, not like this. Not like this. I got railed. I got railed so hard I got derailed. And I really thought with all those upgrades to the gun that I'd be able to scare him off. Gonna get that cultist.
No visitors allowed!
That was embarrassing. 11:26 p.m. Lloyd Towner found bored to death by internets. Bored. Oh God. I kind of hate the fact that I can't just take the cultist's gun. Like, I feel like I should be able to take their gun. Like, limited ammo, maybe. But I feel like I should be able to take it. You know, pop off a shot or two. Voice Critical's name is Charles. Ah. Well, it's funny to me because, like, you would think that they would use the, you know, the Voice Critical woo meme for, like, the train whistle or train in, like, you know, choo-choo. I'm surprised they didn't do that. At least the cultists make noise. I don't know why, but this is giving me like hardcore flashbacks to like Fallout 4. Like, just fighting random big old buildings that are full of raiders. Fucking freaks. You really clipped that, huh? Do I have the all? I don't know what the all is, but I literally just started the game, so probably not. He's not gonna come in here, is he? Oh, the eggs? No, I literally just started. I don't even know what the eggs are yet. Someone said something about the eggs, but... I haven't done any of the mandatory quests. I'm doing the optional quests to get set up. Like, this is literally my very first time playing the game, and we've been playing for about an hour, and that's with me yammering. Fallout 4 was fun. It's a big... I didn't like Fallout 4. Like, I remember being so disappointed. Because when Fallout 4 came out, I avoided all of the reviews because I didn't want to be spoiled on anything. Because I had loved Fallout 3 as a kid, and I still love Fallout New Vegas. So I was so hyped for Fallout 4. And I wound up waiting like a year to get Fallout 4 and all of its DLC on sale. Ow. Ow. And I remember I set aside like an entire long weekend. Oh fuck, he's still coming. I set aside an entire long weekend just to play the game.
You better hope you're fast.
And slowly realized that Bethesda took all the RP out of my RPG. It needed a lot more work, mods been better. Now, oh yeah. So I accepted that, you know, okay, you know, Fallout 4, they're trying something different. Hold on, I'm gonna cap my frame rate a little more. OBS is not liking how high my frames are. But yeah, so Fallout 76, the thing that got me, because like I gave Bethesda the benefit of the doubt. It's like, you know, Fallout 4, they were trying something new. And Fallout 76, I wasn't expecting it to be like a traditional Fallout game, because it was an MMO, you know? So, obviously, it's gonna be something different. I bought Fallout 76 twice, actually, during the pre-order time, so that I could play it with my little brother, who was still in college at the time. And didn't really have the means to buy the game himself. Like, I also bought him his Xbox. Like, when I got into the military, I would spoil my brother whenever Christmas and birthday would come. Especially when I was in the dorms, and therefore really didn't have a whole lot of expenses. What is the scariest game I've played? I don't know about necessarily scariest, but the most haunting, I can say for certain, was Soma. But the game that I think was the most scary? Maybe Resident Evil 7? But yeah, so I bought that fucking 76 full price twice. And quite frankly, I feel like such a fool. Do I need to play FNAF? No. No. I have no interest in Baby's first jump scare. If I had been younger when FNAF first came out, I probably would have gotten into it. Or just the nature of FNAF appealed more to my particular tastes, like the lore and all that, then maybe. But ow. I've got no interest in Five Nights at Freddy's. No insult if you are into that. Like, I feel like if I had been a few years younger when that game initially came out, then I probably would have gotten into it. Because, like, I mean, I'm into Sonic the Hedgehog, so clearly there's something wrong with me.
Wish you never came here.
You take it as an insult? Wait, Vince, are you into FNAF? Why does everyone want to make me play FNAF? You know what, chat? I'm telling y'all what. When we do the fundraising, when we do the Pride Month fundraising, I will make that one of the fundraising goals. If you guys raise enough money for charity, I will play Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're from one of the FNAF characters. The only characters I know about from FNAF are Freddy, Chica, and the man behind the slaughter. What was his name? By the way, I'm sorry. Not to be a jackass to a franchise I don't care about, because, you know, I know how that feels. Having been someone who grew up really into Sonic during the dark ages of Sonic. But personally, I feel like the name, the moniker, the title of the man behind the slaughter goes way too fucking hard to be given to a backstory character from Baby's first jump scare. And I do think having games like FNAF is good. His name is William Afton. I'm so sorry. Everything I've learned about Five Nights at Freddy's has been against my will. This looks like it should be interactable. No? Nothing? Nothing? People called William Vincent first when they dropped the name for the real one. Oh, okay, so Vincent was the fan name for the character who was later revealed to be William Afton. Okay, I see. What is my favorite game? Oh shit. Man, my favorite game. I play a lot of different games, so that's kind of hard to answer. But I feel like the game that has, like, stuck with me the longest as a game I absolutely adore is probably Sonic Unleashed. I don't think that lock is doing anything to stop me from opening this. There's not, like, a mechanism here or anything. It's just... like, what's blocking this door? You give the implication that it's locked, but that's not stopping anything. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is a location I gotta come to later. But yeah, Sonic Unleashed, the first Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 is one of my absolute favorite games ever. Like, objectively speaking, I feel like Dark Souls 3 is probably a better game. But there is something magical about Dark Souls 1 that just really stuck with me. I feel like Dark Souls 1 is probably my favorite just because it was my first Souls game, and therefore my first experience really going through the process of learning how a Souls game thinks. I feel like that's half the magic of a Souls game, is learning the way the game thinks. Everyone's after, especially now, you go to... Wait, they're adding Five Nights at Freddy's to Dead by Daylight? I don't know why I'm surprised. When are they gonna add Five Nights at Freddy's to Fortnite, though, huh? When is Freddy Fazbear gonna orange justice on Darth Vader, huh? Huh? Springtrap? That means nothing. I've already told y'all everything I know about FNAF. So it's like, I know about, you know, Freddy, Chica, because everybody was gooning to her for some reason. William Afton, the Bite of 87. Killed a lot of men for this. FNAF's in Minecraft. I don't know why I'm surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised at all. Alright, so we still need to try and get lockpicks. And I don't know where to get lockpicks from. Do I know of the JoJo reference in FNAF? Nope. See, how are we gonna navigate this? I think we're gonna have to go all around. We may go ahead and just check this area out. So we don't have to come back. You know, eventually as you play the game. I mean, I'll find it on my own eventually. What about the FNAF reference in JoJo? I do not believe you that there's a FNAF reference in JoJo. For the sake of my sanity, I am just going to not believe you. Oh, this is where we started. Let's see, was there any scrap here in the beginning we weren't able to pick up yet? Looks like the answer is nah, fam. I'm wasting my time. Minecraft's a friggin' horror game now because of the horror mods. Use checkpoints? This game has checkpoints? Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug. Game room, thank you for the dot. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt down a lot more scrap. What, why don't I put a checkpoint? You mean a waypoint? I'm still not thanking you, Tenchi. Not after all you've done. You can give me as many nuts as you want. I still ain't gonna be grateful for them. Why not? Tenchi knows what he's done. Oh, shit. Oh, do I get scrapped for shooting Charles? Yeah, that's right. You better run, bitch. Oh shit, that was my destination over there. Don't want Mr. Peanut to be jealous of all the nuts you see. I don't care about what Mr. Peanut feels. Man, why the fuck are you just chilling out here? Do you not know what is going on? Hi, Nikki. How you doing? Yeah, I'm playing Choo Choo Charles. I was not up to doing the you laugh, you lose challenge today, so that seemed like a thing to do. When I play Minecraft War Mods, unfortunately, I am boycotting Microsoft due to their involvement in the Palestinian genocide. So we will not be streaming any Microsoft-owned products here. Disappointing title. I mean, it's accurate. I got railed. I feel like if anyone already knows about the Activate Moist thing, it's Thigh Nikki.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon.
Oh yeah, speaking of Eugene, your buddy's dead.
There's some scrap metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train.
Oh, well, thank you, ma'am.
Here's the key. And although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around here, and they'll do whatever they can to help. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Check out the balcony, and take whatever you can use.
You heard the Charles? It turns Choo Choo Charles into Moist
Good luck
Critical.
with everything.
I got vored by Moist Critical. I'll be honest, I never really understood the whole thing with Moist Critical. Like, I think he got popular before his current content. Because all I know about Moist Critical is, like, going and checking him out and realizing all of his videos was just drama videos. And I was like, that's what everybody's all crazy about? Granted, I have a low opinion of drama channels. We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been more chaotic, to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. Should get a new gun. I'm headed my way towards a gun mission, but I also need all the resources I can get, and it seems like there's an NPC this way that I can't reach by train. So we're gonna go pay this individual a visit. I've already been to there. We'll pay this guy a visit. Then we got another optional. We got another required. This will be our first required. And then we got a weapon mission over here. And that'll let us grab a new gun. Hopefully Charles stays pissed off for a while. Or not pissed off. Hopefully he fucks off for a while. Now that we've shot him in the face a few times. Alright, can't talk to her anymore. Oh, I don't think the waypoint works when you're on foot. Do I know the lore? I only know what I've encountered so far. I have been brought out here to try and kill Charles to add him to my museum. And the people on this island have been, like, getting terrorized by him. There's something about eggs, but I haven't figured out what the deal with that is yet. I presume I'm going to learn it as I go along. Hey, yo, a witch? Hey, yo, Granny, what good?
Well, hello, darling.
Oh, well, hello there.
I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment.
I mean, as a bard, I am an expert at giving meat, you know what I'm saying?
I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps.
Well, shit, I'll do anything for scrap.
Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry, the
Oh!
swamp monster.
Oh, great, we have more monsters. Lovely. Also, Galaxy Bub, yes, it's the Spider Trade game.
Keep an eye out for him splashing around, and don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Alright, that doesn't sound too bad, so long as Charles can't swim. If Charles can swim, then we might have a problem. Tasty stew recipe. Swamp water. Salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat of any kind, including cumin, and then more salt. I don't think we're gonna want to have any of Granny's stew. But we do want her scraps, so... I'm gonna presume that's the island over there. Barry be chill? I hope so. Oh! He's like that asshole from Amnesia. Oh, he's a fish! Oh, he's just a big old catfish. Alright, Barry, if you could count on the piss off. I ain't in the mood for noodling today. Alright, what kind of animal you reckon this is? Well, that's low-key terrifying. What in the Pleistocene era is this? We may as well grab some while we're here. So, like, Charles would get rusted if he stepped in this lake, right? We're good, right? You're gonna eat a whole tub of Ben & Jerry's tonight? Nice. I would like to be able to advise you not to do that because it's not good for you. But I've also eaten entire tubs of Ben & Jerry's by myself, so... I'm fine. I ain't nothing to eat. Think it's supposed to be a long-nosed gar? Are Ben & Jerry tubs not one serve? No! Like, no. Even by American standards, no. Oh! Oh, he just fucking one-shots you. Fuck. Well, we lost 3 scrap, but I'm pretty sure I have to go back there for the fucking fish. What is the nostalgic game of all time? Well, that varies from person to person. I feel like the game that is the most commonly nostalgic for is probably either Super Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time. Nope, cat. God fucking damn it, Barry. In your opinion, Spyro Year of the Dragon? I feel like Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64 have the most people who are nostalgic for it. Especially, like, when you look at, like, the indie game scene, and you see how many people have made their games based on it. Can I collect scrap from here again? Please? Please? No? Fuck. And 2010s? Are you talking about like one of the most like nostalgic games of those times? I don't remember exact years of game releases to be able to answer that. Any old point click for you, like Monkey Island or Sierra titles? So I feel like if we really want to be able to answer like objectively what is the most nostalgic game, we got to look at what are the games that are having the most indie games being made in emulation of them. Tibia or Gothic 2 or 3? That was the most European answer you could have given to that question. But yeah, Mr. Payne, I think you're right about... I think you're right about Minecraft being the most nostalgic for the 2010s. Like, that was a genre-defining game. Hell, I would say an era-defining game. Like, Minecraft has permanently shifted what content creation looks like. Really? How so? Well, for starters, no one outside of, like, Germany and, like, East Europe knows what Gothic is. It didn't really spread far out from there. Piss off, Barry. Here's your fucking fish.
What a delicacy you found. Here are those scraps I offered. Have a safe night, little one.
Probably won't. I'm probably gonna die a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of scrap, though. Tibia, I want to say I've heard Tibia be referenced in European things, but it occurs to me I don't actually know what Tibia is. I can meet Eugene's son? Well, we're probably going to eventually meet him. Did it not spread at all? Not really. It didn't. The English localization, from what I understand, was very substandard, especially the voice acting. And then also just, it had some really stiff competition by the time it made its way outside of those particular markets. That was just like an era where games that weren't made in either America, Japan, or England didn't get as much spread. Send me a screenshot of Tibia. Hold on. Oh, that is... Okay, I think I've seen that in passing. The Gothic is really what had me saying that was a very European answer. Alright, let's see what we got next on the agenda. We got another optional mission, and then a gun mission right after. I should play Gothic. I do plan on playing Gothic at some point. It does seem very up my alley. Oh wow, that chug. I know this is a train game, but the frame rate doesn't have to chug too. Yeah, so I saw Mandalore Gaming's video on the demo for the remake, and it definitely seemed to have missed the point of the game. I don't like the trend of, like, over-actionizing RPGs, especially the beginning of them. Especially when you're doing a game or a franchise that had a large focus on you starting out as a nobody and slowly building your way up. Like, that was part of my issue with Fallout 4. Like, all sense of growth and progression kind of goes out the fucking window when you start the game with power armor and a minigun, killing a Deathclaw. Like, I very strongly prefer to start out as, like, not much of someone. Whether it's a full-on nobody or just, like, a slightly above-average person. And then build my way up to being the big action hero, you know? You know? To me, that's like a big part of the appeal of an RPG. (2010) also had the scariest games. Did it now? Sir, are you aware that you are, like, really red? And I believe your model has some clipping. What the fuck is that? I don't think I'm supposed to see that, sir. Sir, you need to fix yourself. You're a fucking mess. What is wrong with your arms? Is that like the ball joints where your arms attached? Are you a Barbie doll?
Kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful.
Do I look like I care about your respect, sir? Just give me some scrap.
One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat. I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them.
There we go!
Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect. And I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
That's I don't think he actually cares about, you know, the respect thing at all. I think that's just his best excuse to come up with to make me pick this lock for him. Most players said first-person games are always scary. I don't know if I'd say first-person games are inherently scarier. I guess it really depends on the person. Okay, I see. It's gonna be like that. God, I hate lockpicking minigames. Motherfucker. Because I ain't got rhythm. I am not a rhythm game gamer. Please stop doing this to me. Slow down! Why are you in such a hurry? You'd think a guy who plays as much Sonic as I do would be better off at high-speed button pressing. That's just a spider. Ancient tablet. A very old stone tablet featuring some strange art. What would I say is the worst lockpicking minigame I've done? I'm gonna guess, I think I'd have to say Oblivion for no other reason than just I have completely blocked it out of my memory. And I feel like I did that as a defense mechanism. A bard with no rhythm. I am College of Eloquence. I spit mad game. I don't do music.
Fancy fingers here got the chest unlocked. That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there.
Who's the
Bit of
best
a
horror
letdown,
game
to be
protagonist?
frank.
I really like the player character in, God, what was it called? Signalis. I really liked her. And I also really liked Ethan Winters.
You earned my respect, so here's some scraps, like I promised.
Now, listen, I am a great bard, okay? I'm just not super rhythmically inclined. I focus on where my strengths are, and my strengths are being a charismatic motherfucker. You think Bio's Upser? What game are they from? I don't think I'm familiar with them. Outlast. Again, so my issue with Outlast, and the thing is, I don't really think I can say that this is an issue with the game itself. It's a personal thing. I really suck at the stealth in that game, which completely breaks the fear and immersion when I'm just constantly dying and respawning in the same section. As far as my biggest game regret, probably Fallout 76. I bought the damn game twice, and then only played it a couple months. And a lot of the time I spent playing it, I was only playing it so that I could play with my brother. Leon S. Kennedy. I do like Kennedy, although I mostly think of him as in Resident Evil 4, which, you know, isn't very, horror-focused, you know? The cop of my tail keeps alerting the insane people. Basically, my tail brings all the crazies to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. Gonna take a bite out of it.
The monster hunter has arrived, I see.
Yes, ma'am.
This is no ordinary hunt.
I've noticed. It's a
We've
spider
already tried
train.
Fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed. We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however.
No. Do tell.
Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles.
I'm gonna guess that's the area where
I
I killed all those cultists.
Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs.
Okay, I don't have a gun.
There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's the key to the mine. I've marked the entrance on your map.
This lady has a rock because the devs couldn't fix her hand? What? Oh, so she's just randomly holding a rock because her hands were fucked up? Nice. Nice. Oh, shit. Can't tell if that's him or not, or if that's just like a thing. At least this seems a little sensible, setting up some defenses against the fucking thing. Doesn't look like it did much good, but it's at least a sensible idea. How you doing, old timer? You having a barbecue?
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, that has slightly backfired.
You don't say.
Nearly cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang. I would love to save the shed, though. If a flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it.
I think I've already solved this puzzle.
I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
You can start working on the designs of your gun. Need at least 2. The lady has. Just floating. Charles is coming. Yeah, I heard. Choo Choo Charles and Charles Entertainment Cheese families have a long-lasting family feud. I can believe it. I imagine there's probably a lot of dispute over trademarks. Oh god. If he's running, that means Charles is around. Fuck! Piss off, Charles! Alright, where were we? Yeah, they got overheating as a problem. I was trying to manage it, but didn't do a very good job of it. But, you know, listen, we walked away alive. And that's more than Eugene can say. Ow, 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 ow. Reaper, you know that you've killed me, right? Miners have been... What the fuck is wrong with me? Ah! Help! Help! This is excruciating! You gotta replace the barrel when it overheats. That would actually be a cool mechanic. So what is the best game theme music of all time? I feel like you can't go wrong with the Sonic games. Somebody please clip that ragdoll, by the way. Mining has been proceeding smoothly, and we're seeing signs of a solid vein already. The tools are still holding up well, and we finished constructing our shelter. We haven't spent long here, but we're getting settled in and adopting a good rhythm and schedule to our work. The Lavender Town theme? I mean, that's spooky, I'll give you that. Reaper, thank you for the content. Love you. Oh no, that weather's scary. Chugga 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 choo 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 choo. You want to do it again, Reaper? Reaper, dear, you don't need to spend that much money. Hey, yo. Nice, nice. How dare you?
Biddies.
Reaper, I've always wanted your biddies, but not like this. I'm curious if I will... Alas, it's just not the same. I tried to tell you, Reaper, to save your money. Oh, I'm sorry, Reaper. But thank you for the biddies. The best fan community game song of all time. Galaxy Mom, thank you for the hits. I mean, I guess we would have to say... almost by default, that has to go to Earthbound. Because a lot of the music in Undertale, Toby Fox originally made for his Earthbound fan games. Also, Blacklight, thank you so much for the clip. It is very much appreciated.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius. Woohoo!
Sir, do you not understand how water and fire interact? Yo, whatever,
Here,
I'm taking the
take
gun.
old bug spray. Cause of this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. Shoot dang.
It's so weird for me to see the living tombstone being referenced in, like, stuff like FNAF and all that, because I still think of living tombstone as the My Little Pony EDM guy. Because that was his whole thing when I knew about him, was he was a brony musician. He did, like, brony dubstep and brony EDM. Yeah, we got a flamethrower! Hold on. Where's my train? Finally! Now chat's not the only one who can commit arson against me. This is my flammin' waffen. Yeah, waffen's flammin'. I need to edit the clip with the get in. I don't know what that song is, but I'll look into it. Or you can send it to me. Yeah, no, we're gonna stick with the bone train. Clip is on Discord. Thank you, Vince. Oh wow, that overheats fast. Probably would be heavy. Yeah, it would be cool if we could just like pick up the damn gun. So this slows him more. So this would be like for when he gets up close. Alright, so we gotta get the required egg, and then after that we can go over to the... Oh, after that we can go get the pickle quest! Yeah, I can make Charles slow with that gun? Yeah, I noticed that. And I imagine that's probably the usefulness of it, is when Charles starts getting close, I can hit him with the fire, and it will slow him down, so he won't be able to stay on top of us to do so much damage. Editing something real quick. Oh god, oh god, oh god. If one overheats, you can switch to the other? I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright, now, my question is, how am I going to go about this if I can't just draw the cultists to my gun? Oh yes, guys, Mom, pickles. We're gonna get some poor stranded trans woman her last jar of pickles. She is dangerously low on sodium. I don't even think she can open the jar herself, poor girl. Okay, I guess we could just draw them out and then blast them from the train. Hello? Any creepy weirdos about? Urgent letter to Mr. Warren. While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Ward visit the southern mine site at his earliest convenience to give us further instruction. Eugene. Oh, so Eugene's responsible for this top fuckery. Doing great. Alright, so for stealth, all we have is the lean buttons. What is the worst game in the universe? That is a very subjective question, but... I feel like to be the worst game, not only does it need to be just, like, made poorly, but the very base idea behind it needs to be really bad. And I feel like you only get that from those really racist games. So probably one of those. Maybe, or maybe Sad Satan. So that looks like it's the plot path. So we're gonna go the other way and get some scrap. Okay, so that's all the yellow boxes are. All of them are like this. Okay. Alright, that's why we could open them earlier. Motherfucker. Ooh, green paint. Nice. Probably not gonna use it, but nice. The worst game in the entire universe is Choose Your Love Story. I've never heard of it. But I have a sneaking suspicion there's probably worse. I feel like whatever game is the absolute worst, none of us know about because nobody bothered to play it. Guess we're just gonna waltz right in the front door. I feel like they would probably want to guard this better. They're hyper important religious artifact or whatever it is, and they got one guy and some random mine guarding it. Like, really, buckaroo? Alright. Peasy, easy, squeezy lemon, I guess. You're done with the edit? I'm terrified. Ow. We're just gonna get out of here before he notices. Alright, so we have a green egg. We gotta get 2 more green eggs and then some green ham, and then we're good to go. Send it into my DMs and the Clips channel. Oh, God. Job done. Alright, let's see. So, I think what we're going to do next is we're going to go ahead and do the pickle mission before we pick up another mission. Most tragic death in a horror game? The pig in Minecraft story mode. You'd rather not have your ham green? Pickle. I turned myself into a pickle delivery man, chat. I'm Pickle Lloyd. Funniest thing I've ever seen. The worst part about the whole Pickle Rick meme is that, you know, the jackasses that, you know, got way too into Richard and Mortimer and, you know, started doing all that stupid shit at McDonald's and all that, completely ruining the reputation of the show, kind of makes people miss on the fact that the Pickle Rick thing was actually clever. Because, like, you know, the entire joke was he did all of that to avoid going to family therapy. And I guess you could say he got himself in a pickle. How would you feel if I found a pickle model for Reroyd? I'd feel terrified. We're at a McDonald's where a guy wanted the sauce too much. Oh no. Before you try something, Grandpa already left. Wait, oh, say hi to your grandpa. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Vince. I didn't notice your message. Well, you know what, Vince? You could go tell your grandpa that I said hello. Oh, that didn't work as I was hoping it would. Alright, how am I going to make my way over to her quickly? That scared the piss out of me. YOLO. For the pickles. Just want to let me know that that I was on TV so people could hear me. Vince, I hope you know I'm not going to censor myself at all just because you put me on your television. If I say something that gets you in trouble with your family, that's on you. That is probably the second unwisest decision anybody's ever made with my streams. The unwisest was the time that someone who ran a bar in Ireland put one of my Nuzlocke streams up on the TV there. A lot of these people just give scrap for free, trying to help them. Listen, that's just not how capitalism works, man. Everything comes down to trade and commerce, my good fellow. You know, it's all about profit. Nothing in life comes free. Besides, imagine giving all of your scrap to a guy that it turns out is completely useless at his job. And now you don't have scraps to give to the guy who can actually accomplish something. So we went to your room and closed the doors here so there's just kids don't hear me make noise. Yeah, listen, I am definitely the kind of streamer you want headphones on for. Not like most VTubers who make a lot of sex noises, but I do, you know, I do make a lot of sex jokes. I am very much not family friendly. Children need to be kept away from me. So do the elderly. So do people, honestly. Just keep all the people away from me. I am not good for the human brain. Butt fucker. I am going to shit a cactus, I swear to God. Oh, that's a big-ass jar of pickles. Low-key, now I want some pickles. Keys, cock? No, wait, what? I'm not familiar with that. Going to shit a cactus, Lloyd, 2025. Oh, I've been saying that a lot more than just 2025. I said that to Melissa once, and then she went over to her American roommate, trying to figure out if that was some sort of American euphemism, and her roommate told her, no, I think Lloyd's just stupid. Which, I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Oh, Shy Lily? Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks for Shy Lily. Oh, you know what? I think I have seen the clip you're talking about. Now that you mentioned a Shy Lily and Porcelain Maid, I think I've seen the clip. I really should watch Shy Lily more. I really like her. And always her bottle and voice hot, but she's really funny and clever. Hello, ma'am. I got your sodium.
Pickles!
Yep.
I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickles!
Well, you can pay me in scrap or, you know, some other way.
You are my pickle hero!
Yeah, I got that a lot in college, actually.
Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
Alright, so now we have to kill Charles quickly enough for this woman to get a steady supply of pickles again. We cannot let her go without pickles. Lord knows, she'll become a threat greater than Charles if she cannot stay stocked on pickles. Said the clip of DMs, I'll take a look at it later. I think I know what you're talking about. Actually, real quick, I'm seeing that I got a bunch of pings on Discord. Let me make sure there's nothing I need to watch. Or not watch, look at. And of course, I open Discord, and one of the first thing I see is one of you degenerates DMing me to tell me that I could deliver them my pickle anytime. Bunch of degenerates. I love y'all. Best pickles you get are from the shop down in Memphis. Take a bite of shipping, but the stock they make themselves bark. Ooh. We gotta get to the train before the other train finds us. What I want to know is why does an island this small have such a robust train system? Like, this island is hella smaller than Okinawa. And Okinawa, they didn't really have a train system like this at all because it was determined not to be worth it for an island that size. Okay, wow, that's disgusting. I love it. We're gonna keep it. We can go back on another loop, or we can... Okay, so we're going to want to go this way. But first things first, we're going to go down and talk to this guy. Do I know the purple guy? I've heard about the purple guy in FNAF, because a lot of people have come into my chat making those references, but... Again, I really don't care about FNAF. Everything I know about FNAF, I have learned against my will. Like, dog, you gotta remember, I am old. I am years old. Activate moist again. I think I'm good, but thank you. Ain't you me? Nope. I am 23. Season. We're on multiple seasons of 23. Do it? I don't want to do it. I really don't care to put Moist Critical's face on the train. I don't care about Moist Critical. I'm sorry. I've been praying someone from the first evacuation group would just send back another boat. But I guess they all think that Georgia's supply boat is still evacuating people. They're all safe and cozy on the mainland, but feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. I know that Charles sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still, I think I would have left this place by now. It makes me sick. Bard's age reveal, yep, 23. You think I passed a paint can? What the fuck? Oh! Buddy's making a break for it. I guess that explains why there's still people on this island. Season 3. So I never said I was on season 4. I said I was on multiple seasons. Never said how many seasons. Mostly because I can't do that math in my head. Listen, I'm tired. I slept like 4 hours last night. I don't know why I decided to wake up so early. I guess it worked out because Melissa started stream so early, she had nobody else to mod, so I was able to sit there and moderate. But, my brain hurts. Steal all these scrap. This is probably all from the boat that Charles sank. Hello, my good sir. You, ready for a trip?
My goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us. I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle.
So, you planning on swimming?
I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives.
I'm afraid that ship has sailed, my friend.
Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me? It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have.
I'm sorry.
Please, bring the journal next time you're here.
You said all the scrap metal you have. Where are you carrying the scrap? You're getting ready to leave. Is that suitcase full of scrap metal? Are you stupid? Why are you just carrying a suitcase full of scrap metal? Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, he's already booked it. Where the fuck did he go? What is the lore of Charles again? He is a train with spider legs. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go this way. We're going to deal with all of this. And then when we get to this point, we'll stop, go deal with this. And we'll have to go quite the way around if we want to get this, actually. Unfortunate. But I guess we could just go backwards. We have the power to put the train in reverse. We can indeed throw that ass back. Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we've been working all day, every day. We're tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to the different sites that we'll be mining. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all the success Warren's family has had in this business, I'm surprised he chooses to take such a risk here. He wanted to chew ass and kick gum, and he's all out of gum. What is the best mobile game? I don't know. You sure ask a lot of questions, man. I don't know. That's a lot of blood. I play a lot of Sonic Dash whenever I got nothing going on at work, which now that I'm getting out of the military is often. I can't even, like, technically speak, I can't even really do my job because I already had to turn in a lot of the stuff I'm required to use for my job. Disney's Twisted Wonderland? Yeah. Was a Hoyoverse game? I don't know, I used to play a lot of Genshin Impact, but I got bored with it. And, now I think MiHoYo could go fuck themselves because of the way they're screwing over their English voice actors. What's why you're doing? So, like, the voice actors for a lot of their stuff have been on strike because Hoyo won't sign agreements to not use their voices to train AI. And now they've started hiring scabs to replace the striking voice actors. Fuck. That definitely leads somewhere. Let's see what we got down this way. See? Something. I knew there'd be something. Looks like someone didn't want to deal with the train either. Understandable. Oh, okay. I guess they decided if you can't beat them, join them. I don't think I like where I'm at. I have a ghost mission? What? Imagine this game with crowd control. Hold on, now you got me curious. Does this game have crowd control? Should I have saved this for Pride Month? Game library. It does not have crowd control. Thank God. I'm dealing with enough as is. I think my paw is playing a mobile phone game or something and I can hear it. Because at first I thought I was hearing Melissa's word on stream stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't have any browsers open. If a game shows protagonist's hands, it's way more cooler. I do like it when, like, the game actually shows you your hands and feet. One, it's good for immersion, but it's also just good for, like, figuring out your actual positioning. Especially if you're going to be doing a first-person game that recalls on any platforming whatsoever. I really should be able to see at least my feet. I hate myself so fucking much. Premature once again. Story of my life. Oh, I'm just gonna lock the fuck in real quick. Never mind. I hate lockpicking minigames so much. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I'm in excruciating pain. This isn't even like a bad lockpicking minigame. I'm just having a skill issue for no goddamn reason. Alright, I'm gonna guess I need to get a key. come back here for a quest later. I mean, I have lockpicks. If I could pick the locks on the chests and everything, why can't I pick the locks on the doors? It's the same technology. Oh, I think this is the temple they were talking about. I mean, this is something. Huh. Remember this minigame on a game we won't mention for a reason. You slap a flying key right in the keyhole, and it's as bad or worse the chest unlocking minigame. Are you saying that you won't mention it because it's like a naughty game, or are you saying you're not going to mention it because it's a game that's just not allowed in my personal community? Piss off, Charles. Oh, Jesus. I am going to die. Why is he so much stronger? Ah, I see. I feel like that's an issue here is, like, you could, like, swapping weapons would be useful, but in the time it takes to swap the weapon. I mean, I guess we could fully upgrade our damage. And get our armor up. At least we're not playing in that hardcore mode. We would not have gotten far. She who must not be named. We can name her. Her name is JKKK Rowling. That looks important. I guess I won't be able to get it. Oh, fuck. Alright, so it turns out I did not need a key. I had nature's, guest key. This seems like it'll be helpful. Return to John Smith. Who the fuck is John Smith? Rocket launch ammunition testing. Failed. 30-second flight success. Well, at least they're working on something to deal with all this. I guess that explains, the situation out here. Your knees hurt? Have you considered not being old? If you stop being a boomer, maybe your knees won't hurt you so bad. Just a thought. Also, Mr. Paint, I am vaguely familiar with Sonic EXE. I just don't particularly care. I never really liked, I never really got into the whole idea of the whole video game creepypasta thing. Especially when it's being based on, like, actual things. Tiefling! Well, right now we're purple. For most of the game, we were white. Hold on. Tiefling, I have a very important question for you. I have a very, very important question for you, Tiefling. Would you like to ride the bone train? Lloyd's. Hey now, those are my colors. You're gonna head right. Wait, no, Tiefling, don't leave me, please. I was just joking. Well, I was just mostly joking. Oh, I bet you're the guy who was wanting me to go over there, blow all that stuff up, huh? Guess what? You're gonna be ecstatic to find this out.
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you take it from here. Oh, and take good care of it.
We acquired Tenchi!
After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it, if you catch my drift.
Okay, so we definitely cannot let him get this back. This man is planning. His first priority is dealing with the fucking train. His second priority is acts of terror. I'm stuck debating if Warren made us bring our families to this hellhole so we never need to leave, or to keep information about his business practices away from the mainland. Either way, I want this man in a noose. Paul asked me to design a new weapon for the monster hunter that Eugene is sending. And knowing what I do about explosives, you can bet I made the most powerful rocket launcher I could. Warren, you don't stand a chance. What did Tenchi do? He was old. Tenchi's old. That's what Tenchi did. We got the boomer. We've acquired Tenchi. Clipped. Oh god, what did you clip? Listen. I better not see this clip in any tweet longers. Well, hello there, good. God damn. Golem? I need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out I'm onto his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren Warlord III, his last name is Warlord and y'all trusted him? Is trying to hatch and raise more of these 8-legged critters. A whole army for who knows what purpose. They found a whole nest of those eggs while clearing out debris from the cave-in. We also know they're hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. The miners spent months using the temple prism to suck the energy out of all these eggs before they could destroy the last 3. Old man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, wants to use them to take over the world. I'm on to you, Warren. Greg, genius extraordinaire. You DM'd it to me? I'm scared to look. Oh, me calling Tenchi a boomer. I mean, he is. Old ass man.
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
No, he didn't tell me that Golem was here. I don't have the One Ring, sir. You're on your own on that.
Name's Greg, by the way. In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away.
Yeah, I've already got one of them.
We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles.
More boomer than you are. You are definitely older than me. We've already established this.
To prevent this, We need you to steal all three and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him.
Lucky for you, I am a master at baiting.
One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
Why, thank you, Greg. Wait a minute, are you the same Greg that fucked a rock? I think I've heard of your exploits. Big fan of your work. You're a young adult? Doubts. If you have to say that you're a young adult, I have my doubts. You're 18. You are just barely old enough to be here. Damn. We gotta run for it. We just gotta run for it. Needs the chest. Needs the chest. Surprise, am I not? Wait a minute. That means you've been here since before you were 18. Naughty, naughty, Blacklight. These are adult-only streams. Naughty viewers have to go into the dark room. 10,000 years dungeon in the dark room. We have a spanking machine in there. That's why we keep it dark. Now, Galaxy Mom, what are you giving us that side-eye for, Please deliver a copy to Paul. I went outside to do a routine check of the lighthouse. As I walked around the corner of the building, I saw that beast, Charles. He spotted me and charged straight up the hill in my direction. That spider train's a hideous monster. I can't understand why Warren wants us to stay on Aranrium instead of trying to escape the beast. I suppose Warren has simply gone crazy, thinking he can handle this situation on his own. In any case, Charles ran right over to me, trampling my leg. I would have been able to attend the upcoming meeting now and have asked Greg to bring back a copy of your notes if possible. Oh, that was definitely the wrong voice for that note.
We haven't met, but I've heard lots about you coming to help us.
I mean, try.
I have a favor to ask. The breakers on the side of the lighthouse need replacing. I was recently attacked by Charles, so I'm unable to do it myself.
Broke her jaw. She can't even open her mouth.
The breakers are in the nearby supply shed. If you go get them and repair the lighthouse, I can try signaling passing ships to come help us.
I mean,
once you
shit,
finish,
that sounds good.
I have some spare scraps to give you.
And that sounds even better. Wow, thank you, ma'am. Oh, all the way down here. Sure hope no spider trains get me. Don't every NPC broke their jaw? Yeah, we know why this one broke their jaw. Because of mean old Charles. Now, I'm pretty certain a breaker like that probably requires better storage out of the rain, and especially away from salt water, than this dinky little thing. These things are probably corroded as all hell. Hey now, Blacklight. Galaxy Mom is not a boomer. Galaxy Mom is a MILF. There's a very big difference there. Alright, hopefully that doesn't attract Charles'
Fixing
attention.
the lighthouse will definitely increase our chances of being spotted. Here are those scraps I promised.
Well, thank you, ma'am. Much appreciated. Where the fuck did I park the train? Oh, that's cute. And I mean, I guess it makes sense because the map is literally just a zoom out over the actual map itself. But that's cute that you can see the lighthouse going on the map. I like that. We never mix MILF and Boomer in the same sentence, not unless it's a MILF armed with explosive weaponry. Quiet. Too quiet. I have a sneaking suspicion that fuckery is afoot. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Pate. You have a nice one. Ow.
Nutting harder than Charles.
Why is Charles even nutting? You know what? I don't want to know. Yeah, Pain, if you're still here, thank you so much for coming by. We have enjoyed your company. I do hope you have a lovely day. Charles is mind goblin. Well, do you mind goblin his nuts? That is the one good thing about D&D reintroducing scions in their latest thing is you can now play a goblin scion. So you could literally just be a mind goblin. The setup writes itself. Goblin my scraps. Hey, you keep your hands off my scraps. Ow. Or become a bear in D&D. That's what a druid is for. I got my glasses today. I got my glasses a while ago. I'm not wearing them right now because I mess with my face tracking. My YouTube is far ahead of Twitch today. I put it to ultra low latency. From what I was seeing on what YouTube was saying, all that does is keep me from streaming at like 4K or 140p. Or, sorry, 1440p, which I don't stream that high. I stream at 1080p. So... I figured I may as well try the ultra low latency. I completely forgot to check what the video quality came out looking like. Oh, there's another one of the. I feel like we're gonna have to come to all of these points at some point. Where's the train? I play chicken with a train, play chicken with a train, train. I have the journal already. Why is that still marked? Whatever. Howdy there.
Say, you're that monster hunter.
I mean, not to brag, but I have been known to lay a monster or two.
I must know, do you have any experience with ghosts?
I mean, I got experience with busting.
Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things.
Man.
I only found half of them yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Are we serious? Are we really doing a Slender the 8 pages? Motherfucker. Do I not have enough to deal with the fucking murder train? We really gotta play fucking Slender the 8 pages out here. Bob Saget. I'm certain nothing bad's gonna happen to me. Well, I don't know what the... Oh, that's not Slenderman. I don't know what that is, but that ain't Slenderman. Do not tell me that Charles is gonna make his way here now, too. Motherfucker. Hold on, I think he wound up helping me, actually. I think he teleported me away from Charles. Yo, Slender's a bro. He saved me from Choo-Choo Charles. Quick to the train. Yeah, that's not gonna happen right now. We're too far away from the train. Fuck. God damn, that was some vertical. Do I have to start all over with the fucking pages? I believe I do. Motherfucker. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make our way back over and turn in the journal to get more scrap and upgrade the train. And then we're going to bring the train closer to the 8 pages so we have a means of escape. Because that was some tomfuckery. And I'm all tomfuckered out. I'm really curious how much damage this is going to do to the fucking train. I don't think this can overheat because of how long it takes to reload. So this might be our weapon. For the time being. Why am I driving the train backwards? Because it's going to be a lot quicker and easier to get the train into the proper position I need it to be by going backwards and then changing the direction on the tracks versus doing a big ass fucking circle around the entire goddamn island. Also, I'm styling on my haters, the haters being Charles. And I also want to go ahead and turn in this quest so that I can upgrade the train more. I am sick of Charles's bullshit, and I wish to make him hurt. Now we know that we don't have to just worry about the damage that Charles deals with his swipes. We also have to worry about the physics when he sends us fucking flying.
Thank you so much. I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside.
Is that an option?
But, here are those scraps I promised.
Hold on, did I have the option to peek inside the journal? Could I have, like, given myself a permanent debuff by looking inside and driving myself mad? Damn it, I'm gonna replay the whole fucking game again just to test out that theory later, aren't I? Alright, now we upgrade our train a little more. We max out our armor. We need a little more, but we'll soon have this bitch fully upgraded. Look at her. Ooh, I didn't notice that the upgrades of the armor actually reflect on the way the train looks. Look, chat, it's just like me. Hold on. Chat, my train's just like me. It's horny. Yeah, I deserve that one. I'm not even gonna contest it. I deserve that one. Alright. Let's do our little Slender the 8 pages bullshit. I am so glad we don't have a stamina meter here. Okay, we don't have to start all over. The ones we found, we still have found. That's fantastic, actually. That is great game design. Thank you, creator of the game, whose name I forget because I haven't watched your YouTube in so long. You know, I kind of appreciate that they're definitely... Fuck. Like, yeah, they're referencing Slender the 8 pages, but they aren't just slapping Slender Man or an obvious XP into the game. Like, they actually made it its own thing. Its own thing is generic, but it's still not just, you know, Slender Man. And all he is an annoyance, too. Bites Lloyd, like, so much. Joke's on you, I'm into that. How you doing, Har Har? Always lovely to see you. I am glad that their version of Slenderman doesn't kill you. He just teleports you out of the game area, so you have to try again. But like, seriously, where the fuck is this last page? Piss off, Slenderman, I'm busy. Alright, so we're out of the Slender Zone. The House of Slender. Monsters chilling your last weekend as a 28-year-old goober? Hey! Well, happy early birthday! I certainly hope your birthday turns out to be just as lovely as you. Where's the fucking page? Like, this is getting annoying. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, where's the fucking page? Where's his final art project? I probably should have ran around and identified all the pages before starting. Well, I certainly hope you have a lot of fun with that RR. We're gonna find that last gosh darn page eventually. If it kills y'all. Not me, though. I'm too valuable to kill over this. But we may have to sacrifice some members of chat. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got pages to find, gotta figure where the fuck they all are. Come on, where the fuck is it? I'm getting tired of this game. Where the fuck is the last page? You seem to be better able to. You recommend Vince? I think Vince is gonna be like he'll probably be like second or third on the list. I think we'll start with Tenchi. I think Tenchi will be our good first sacrifice. What the fuck am I overlooking here? Like they're all on the lampposts, so they're gonna be along the paths. But I know you bet you think you're like a really cool spooky ghost, but I'm gonna be honest with you, you're just getting annoying at this point. The realization that I could bounce faster than him. Are you getting sacrificed? Well, I mean, we gotta find where these fucking pages are. Eventually, we're going to have to resort to sacrificing chat members, because this is starting to get a little old. Sacrifice you, goblin ass will appease. No, I'm keeping the goblin ass for myself. The deities can piss off. As if I'm gonna sacrifice goblin booty. What are you? What are you, drunk? Gotta be around here the fuck somewhere. Are you chill while beating up random people in the streets? Street Fighter 6? Hell yeah. Show 'em who's boss. It's me, I'm boss. That's why I'm sending you to go beat them up. Because the boss doesn't get his own hands dirty. He has people for that. And my people is you. Okay, Slenderman, could you kindly piss the fuck off? I would be willing to bet I'd have found it by now if I wasn't constantly having my screen turned into this staticky bullshit. How much are y'all willing to bet I have passed by the note multiple times and just didn't notice? Because fucking Slender wannabe over here is doing this shit to my screen and I can't see a goddamn thing. There we go. Piss off. God, that was annoying. Let's get out of here before Charles makes a surprise appearance. Come on, come on, come on, let me, ow! Speaking of Street Fighter, still not sure what to think about the collab with WoW. It's coming to an armor set and cannot do layers. What your guess? They can only break the moves to his skeleton. Yeah, so I kind of really don't care about it because, like, I don't care about Street Fighter. And I know it gives you a unique moveset and all, and if I could use the moveset without having to use the skin, then I might be interested. But I kind of don't want to dress up as a character I don't know from a game franchise I don't care about, just to use the moveset, you know? Especially considering I probably won't use the moveset much anyway, because I'm a switch axe slut. Got your pages.
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
I mean, I am certain y'all are desperate for toilet paper out here. I'll give you whatever it is you need. I am sorry you had to resort to that. But don't you ever make me deal with Slender Man ever again, Jesus. Sword and Shield superiority. Sword and Shield's good. Listen, I'm not going to get into the whole superiority debate with Monster Hunter because genuinely, I feel like every weapon in Monster Hunter is good. It just comes down to what your preferences are. My preferences happen to be a Switch. I love having myself a good Switch. You know, fit into whatever my mood is at the time. done everything over here. We got a quest taking us all the way over to here. Optional over here. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go around, do this quest, knock out all these quests, and come around for this guy. And then we'll do our final confrontation with Charles. I think that's gonna be the play. And we don't even need the scrap for anything other than repairs anymore. We are fully kitted out. We are the deadliest son of a bitch on wheels out here. Unfortunately, Choo Choo Charles is not on wheels. He's on spider legs. Also, I have a bunch of pings on. Oh. Hold on. Chat, we're going to take a quick break because apparently my paw is not able to connect my TV to the internet right now for whatever darn reason. So I gotta go fix my TV for him. We're gonna take a short break. I'll go ahead and run some ads so we can disable pre-rolls for a little bit, which I really need to start doing every hour. And then we're gonna get right back to fucking this train up. All right, and don't touch that dial. 'Cause after these messages, we'll be right back. terribly sorry about that, chat. My expertise was needed. Also, I forgot I got powdered donuts when I got myself root beer and a monster. What did it you do, Tenchi? What is it that you didn't do, Tenchi? You didn't do it. What is it that you didn't do, Tenchi? Hmm? He dragged Charles to me? Oh, that's good, actually. Give me a chance to try out the new rocket launcher. Oh, we've already dealt with all that. Ah, shit. I thought y'all were joking. That does not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. That's right, you better run, bitch! Punk ass spider. I mean, at least now we only need the scrap for repairs. What was the last time you joked? Last time you joked or the last time you tried to joke? There's a big difference there. Ah, shit, okay. We gotta throw that ass back. Clap that ass. We need to get more eggs before we can do that. Oh. I feel like we're pretty well equipped to deal with Charles now. We're fast, we're tanky, we deal a lot of damage. I feel good about the future of this island. We may not be the hero that it deserves, but we are the hero that it needs. That, thank you. Your contributions to the Belching Toad Tavern are much appreciated. Maybe we should put the tavern on a train. Don't you think that'd be a cool aesthetic? Tavern on the edge of time, on the riding on a train. That'd be cool. At the very least, neat. Yeah, that was completely unintentional, but yeah, Tenchi's lore is all about time. Technically speaking, and I really need to make a lore video. But technically speaking, within my lore, because obviously a lore whore as big as me is going to have VTuber lore. My tavern is on the edge of time, halfway between all that was and all that is. I really need to make like a lore video for all that. Oh, fuck. You think we got him? Just to be safe. Who needs stealth? I'm like Constantine. I'm afraid the vast majority of what I know about John Constantine comes from the Keanu Reeves movie, which, from what I understand, is nothing like John Constantine. And I suppose I've seen him a little bit in other, like, DC stories that are focused on different characters. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. The bard is in his house, and I've come to make an omelet. Yoink. Yoinky sploinky. I'm bound to a house and he is too. I mean, technically speaking, I'm not bound to the tavern. We are bonded. Make sure nobody goes near the egg. You see anyone that shouldn't be there, shoot them immediately. No risks can be taken. As soon as it finishes, kill it and bring the body to me. Oh, wait, so... he wants them to kill them when they hatch? Oh.
Hey, get out of here!
You gonna follow me all the way to the train, buddy? Huh? Come on, don't you want this fine piece of tiefling booty? Just gotta keep running. Come on. Come on. You know you want a piece of this. You want this booty, you gotta work for it. Come on. Needs the chest, bitch. Needs the chest. Oh shit, he is still coming. Okay.
No one get
Well, that's gonna make sneaking in a lot easier. A little bit of splash damage, never hurt anybody. You know what? I think I'm glad that this game doesn't have like a fully fleshed out stealth system. Game room, thank you for the nut. I think I'm glad this game doesn't have a fully fleshed out stealth system, because my complete sucking shit at this leads to such great fun. hear them, but I don't see them. They sound close, though. Is bro gonna come? You know, before we go any further in there, I bet you there's more scrap around here. We don't need the upgrades, but I would like to be able to repair ourselves as much as we need. Every fucking time. What is wrong with me? What is actually fucking wrong with me? All of that for a can of paint I'm not going to use because it's not my color. What have I done to myself? Do you want me to lift? It was a rhetorical question. Little smartass. Ow! You know what, Ace? I'm gonna allow that just because I like you. You're lucky I love you, Ace. Okay, this may actually present more of an issue. Ow. Fuck you, Vince. No, Ace, thank you for the hit. Oh god, he heard that!
No.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Please don't! I'm very allergic to being shot. Oh god, he's still on my ass. Ow! Oh, hold on, scrap. Ow! My bullet allergy!
You wish you never came here!
Oh god, he shot my head and deflated it. Mine's bigger, bitch! My, Ace, you sound excited to be noticed by Tiefling. Oh, why are my DMs blowing up again? Ah, group chat. I want to see if there's any loot. Primarily, scrap. In the area that we didn't get to explore. You just haven't seen them in a while? Aww. Well, I understand why you're so excited. Tiefling's great. Tiefling, our beloved. Best bean? They're definitely in the running for best bean, but there's also, you know, the sweet bean red ace. They're neck and neck in that running right now. I don't know which one I could really say is the best bean. Ow.
Nut.
The fuck was that supposed to be? No, Tiefling, thank you for the hit, yes. I feel love. Alley-oop. And away we go. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape now. Oh, that's certainly something. Saw scrap. Delicious scrap. Supposed to be Maka Chop from Soul Eater. God, that's a deep cut reference. God, I haven't seen Soul Eater in so long. I really wish Soul Eater would get the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood treatment. And they would just make another Soul Eater anime, just adapting the manga more closely. Now that the manga is finished. Because, god damn, did Soul Eater's ending suck. The anime, at least. You're rewatching Soul Eater? Ace, can we watch Soul Eater together? Can we rewatch it together? Hmm? We'll have ourselves a little friend bonding activity, watching old anime together. It's really funny because, like, to me, Soul Eater is kind of like an anime sandwich, because I hated the first 3 episodes. I actually dropped it after the first 3, and I don't know what compelled me to pick it back up and try again. But I'm glad that I did, because after that, I got really into it, and then the ending sucked ass. Oh, take me to church, da da da. Rude. I've discovered our latest battle plan with everyone, and nobody has objections. The whole crew knew what to do, and we'll set the track's directions according when the time comes. All the Archivist needs to focus on is pummeling that beast, keeping his distance, and getting Charles to his weak point. My father should be back within 2 days, at which point we can supply him and the hunter with the keys and other supplies we've gathered. We never wanted to take such harsh action against Warren and the other miners, but he's twisted our arms too long. Charles needs to go, and Warren won't stand in our way. Can't mention Soul Eater around your partner. He's still pissed about that ending. So am I! That's why I've been ranting about how shit it was for the past 5 minutes.
Did I get him? Did I send Lloyd to the Shadow Realm?
Nope. Fuck you. You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch. You never finished it? I'd say it's still worth finishing. It's just the ending is really disappointing. But, like, the very, very ending. Getting up into the ending is still fun. Hello there, sir. Don't mind me. I'm just helping myself to some scrap. Haven't seen the ending yet, but you really want to cosplay Maka? Don't get your hopes up too high, but it ain't too bad. Also, I would also love to see you cosplay Maka. Also, I'm on fire. Definitely not because the thought of Ace in that skirt got me too hot. I've been staking out this area for days, and Charles never crossed the old wooden bridge. Somehow, that beast is cunning enough to know it's dangerous. But if he's angry and desperate, he might just chase someone across it. Then BAM! We use John's bomb to blow the whole thing up, and Charles falls face first to the canyon. But the blast doesn't kill him. The fall surely will. You want to cosplay Excalibur? I can see that. I can see that. I want to cosplay Big the Cat.
You're the archivist my father told me about.
Yee.
Although, I'm disappointed to see that he chose to stay on the mainland rather than return with you.
About that. We have a lot to discuss. Well, you don't know who to cosplay the show, but you'd really like to be Medusa. Ooh! You would make a great Medusa. I just noticed that the bits are also causing the knife. And I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. Why are the bits giving knife? That should fix that. But oh, Tiefling as Medusa and Ace as Maka, that would be absolute peak, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there we go, that fixes it. Thank you, Tenchi.
Not to say that your help isn't appreciated, but we could have used his aid as well.
Yeah, he could have used a lot of aid himself as well.
You haven't already heard from the others. The mine boss Warren.
Who would be Stein?
Dangerous monster eggs that could lead to catastrophe.
Ace, if you want, I'll be your Stein. You already know I rock a pair of glasses.
While our main plan is to summon Charles into a duel and fight him to the death, we've devised a perfect trap as a precaution that may help defeat him. Go attach these remote explosives to each of the support pillars under the wood bridge.
Okay, now I'm definitely gonna need to cosplay Stein. Ace. 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 Bean. I'll be your Stein any day. Actually, hold on. Ace, did I show you what I look like with my new glasses? Like, not the sunglasses that I, Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, so you know I rock a pair of glasses. You have a type? Yes, and that type was largely defined by Zuko when you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender growing up. You either like them crazy, or you like them, you know, dark-haired, moody. Majima Zuko? No, I don't know what caused her to like the crazy guys as well. I know from her the other characters she's down bad for. Hey, yo, Paul. When you're done cucking Spider-Man, I gotta collect my reward. Is there a way for me to get in here? Like, it's boarded up. I guess I don't see anything to collect in here, so...
That's the tallest and weakest bridge on the island. So if Charles ever crosses it, we can blow him sky high.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw him to the
I'll
bridge.
be on standby to detonate the charges. But
Okay,
it's still
I
up to
see.
you
So we're not
to
gonna
summon and fight him.
I guess we're not gonna shoot
Here,
him to death.
Take this. It's the key to the temple.
Oh, finally.
Once you think you're prepared enough, you can break in and fight the battle of a lifetime.
I don't know, I've heard that quite a few many times. You got some high standards to live up to. Do you have any idea how many gods I have killed in my adventures? We literally just killed Dark Gaia a couple weeks ago. I splattered his braids everywhere with my body. It was gross. I still feel like I haven't showered enough. One more weapon to deal with the spider. Ow.
Let's nut Charles like a hurricane.
Let's not. What the fuck? Let's not. Hey, yo, why do you have a fucking ball joint in your arm?
So, the fabled hunter has finally arrived.
Yeah, I've been going around taking care of business.
You know, my late husband built a gun to help fight Charles, but Warren's goons stole the barrels and took 'em up to their camp.
Oh, it sounds like we got ourselves a goon sesh coming up then.
Bob was such a brave man. Much braver than you, I bet.
You know what, ma'am? I'm gonna let that slide because you are obviously grieving. But just this once.
If you take what I have left of the gun and steal back those other parts, you can put it back together to use against Charles. Just do me one favor,
Something
will
occurs
ya?
to me. Who the fuck names a monster that's terrorizing their entire island? Charles. Of all the names, why are you calling this monster Charles? Like it's an old, primary school friend.
If you do end up using it, name it Bob in memory of my honey.
Aw, I will. That's actually kind of sweet. I'm still stealing your scrap, though. I need it more than you do. I definitely need it more than Bob does at this point. Oh, shit. That's right, bitch, you better run! What the fuck is that? That was Charles! That's our buddy Charles. That is literally the entire reason we are on this island. We are here to kill him. He's a spider train. Yeah, he's the boy. He's vored me like 3 times. Once as moist critical. At last night's meeting, Greg told us a crazy conspiracy about Warren trying to use spider trades for world domination. As part of the crew that worked at the temple, I'm far from convinced. While the prism was extracting the life energy from a batch of eggs, Charles attacked us for the first time. Not only did he fight like hell while the eggs were being destroyed, he nearly doubled in size as he fought, as if he was consuming the energy. His legs grew larger and stronger, while his face grew more distorted, right before our eyes. Those of us who survived couldn't even fathom what we witnessed. That was when Warren hid the eggs and ordered us to protect them. That was when he began evacuating people. That was when everything turned for the worse. I know Warren has plenty of skeletons in his closet, but I can't help thinking he might actually be looking out for us this time. So is Warren, like, actually doing this because he thinks it's gonna make the situation worse? Like, trying to destroy the eggs makes Charles stronger? So he's saying, fuck it, we're not gonna kill him. We're gonna get everyone off the island. He can keep the damn island.
The Archivist, in all your radiant glory.
Well, thanks. I am rather bright, aren't I?
Paul entrusted me with a key to one of the mines containing an egg. But before I give it to you, I have to warn you about something.
Charles is misunderstood. Charles is a bitch. You're gonna kill him to bring it. Yeah, that's why our character. We've been brought here to kill it. Our motivation to kill it is to bring it to a museum. We not see the game with Gus the bus net because it would mean he's. What? I'm very confused.
There's an ancient shrine on the island, a pyramid of sorts, with a curious prism located at the top. The prism seems to have been designed for one purpose: to destroy monster eggs.
That's canon. There is a book or note you can find that states he's scared of Gus the. What the fuck is Gus the bus?
3 slots are carved into the prism, which perfectly fit the eggs. When fully loaded, a massive beam of energy is emitted, seemingly drawn from the eggs themselves. The mutineers hope this event will lure Charles to a mortal fight as he comes in defense of the eggs. Now for the real warning. Charles has the ability to absorb energy from the burst, strengthening and enraging him.
Well, it's a good thing we're fast as fuck.
We saw it once before, and he may become even more dangerous this time. However, it's not my place to oppose, despite the danger. So, here's the mine key.
I bet you I've already been to
Once
the
you
mine
have
that this
retrieved
goes
all
to.
the eggs and the key to the shrine, we might just be able to end this hell.
Can I steal your shit? Nope. Okay. Lame. I'm gonna steal the shit from your lawn, though. Gus the bus be bust. Shut up. Shut up. God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was where I randomly found something before. And couldn't get any further. So here is... We got an optional mission over here. We need to do this for a weapon. So what I'm thinking is we'll do the weapon mission. We'll go here. I'll run my way over to this optional mission. And then we'll do the required missions. It's recommended you do all side quests, especially for... I mean, obviously. You think I'm gonna... Especially in a game that is small. I still feel bad that I skipped the side quests in Sonic Unleashed. Like, nah, we're gonna be we're side questing. We're exploding. At the very least, I'd like to have all the weapons. Is sidetrack and top? Well, there's only like one optional quest left. And we're gonna do that as part of this trip. Like, we're gonna go and get this weapon. Then we're gonna go back and we're gonna get closer to this. And then we're gonna finish the fight. Think I got him? Oh, shit. Sir, hold still. Oh, fuck! Sir, I need you to piss the fuck off. I am so glad the flamethrower slows him down. Yeah, you better run, bitch. I'm coming for you. I don't know if he's got any booty, but I'm coming for it. Like a swiggity swooty. Bastard. So you get all the eggs, get 10 more side quests. Considering everyone's saying that this is a one-stream kind of game, I highly doubt that, but I wouldn't complain too much. I'm having fun. Also, game room, thank you for the hit dance. I'll be honest, like, I was expecting to enjoy this alright, but I'm having a lot more fun with it than I was expecting. Definitely wouldn't work as a longer game. But something short and simple, it's pretty good. Ah, fuck. Charles cucked us. Charles cucked us pretty hard, actually. Well, yeah, so because we have no real way to like turn around. We have to just fucking go all the way back around. I've been cucked quite often lately. It's these fucking trades, man. They just rail you like that. Oh, the trade stops on its own, huh? Oh, hey, this is something. I will survive. I will survive. As long as I have trains to ride, I know I'm still alive. So much railing around bars left to ride solo. Quite the opposite, actually, but, Oh, you mean in the game? I'm certain this is nothing to worry about, what I've just flung myself into. Running the new locations are going smoothly. We found nothing of interest yet. The path we've been digging seems rather unconventional. The Warren finally revealed that our team is looking for more ruins similar to the ones unearthed at the southern mine. After visiting another ruins with Gale, I'm intrigued we may find more to explore, as the ruins seem quite grand. You are becoming Bard? Don't flatter yourself. But you are being influenced by the Bard. I'm a bad influence, what can I say? Bob Saget. Oh shit! Hold on. Motherfucker! Oh, let me just pick this lock real quick. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner, your friendly neighborhood bard tender, and I'm a Tiefling bard variety streamer with a focus on... Well, honestly, at this point, my focus is just on sharing adventures with all of my lovely patrons here at the tavern. Callie! I should have known it was you. My favorite sexy purple tiefling. How are you doing? How was your stream, Callie? You were playing, what was that RPG called? The one with the ghost of Fellatio Past. Metaphor! Did you have fun? Did you kill God yet? Thank you so much for the raid. I probably don't want to go in there. I think I've gotten myself in a lot more involved situation than I expected when I went for that jump. Not yet. You did stop a guy from wanting to become king to rule by segregation. You know what? You know what? I always am going to support a prince and or princess who stands against segregation. We believe in equality and civil rights in this tavern. I am very far away from my trade, and that's probably going to get me killed. But we have so much scrap. Ow! And we are no cursing. Let me start the timer. We are very sweet and wholesome. How is hunting the trade going? It's going pretty good. We've done almost all of the quests in the game. We have been vored a couple of times. One time we got vored by Moist Critical. And before you say anything, Wolf, vor is not a swear word. Therefore, it doesn't count. Where the heck is my train? Yes. You're missing out on the vor. Yeah, you missed out on all the vor. And unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any more vor because I've gotten too good at the game. I am a gaming god, don't you know? Charles did kind of mess with us a bit, though. Because we were trying to do something here, and Charles chased us all the way to here. But we can't reverse back down onto this track, so we gotta go all the way around. Haven't seen this game in a while. I used to follow the guy who made this game on YouTube. I kept up with the development of this game for a bit. I was wanting to play the game like as soon as it came out, and then I completely forgot to play it. He's gonna jump. Nah, listen. We're prepared. Besides, we just chased him off. So we got a little bit before he shows his ugly mug again. We're gonna get the last weapon, and then we're gonna do the last side quest. Then we're gonna get the last egg, and then we're gonna do the final fight. So we're getting pretty close. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. You forgot how short this game is? This game was definitely made with the idea of being done in like a single stream. Like, this game was done by a single person as a self-imposed challenge. Like, I think it started as a game jam game, and then he decided to expand upon it specifically for challenging himself to, like, learn how to develop a game. I do not recall if we murdered everyone here. Is it short? I have been playing for almost 4 hours, and even with my deaths and stopping to yap and having to take a break to give my paw some tech support because you're gonna get my TV to connect to the internet, we're already almost done. Unless this is a fake out. We just gotta do one more weapon, one more side quest, one more egg. And then we're gonna force Charles to come and fight us. And I am going to put my boot directly up whatever is the closest equivalent to a derriere upon that train. I really hate the fact that we can't take any of the guns to deal with the cultists. We've been digging for over a month, and I'm beginning to wonder what we're really doing here. There are ancient stone ruins above ground, as well as ruins being discovered underground. Some sort of temple in a large cavern was uncovered at one of the other mines. Are we really digging for gold mines? A boot up his caboose? Exactly. Depending on difficulty and yap capacity, this is a 1 to 2 stream game for most people. I mean, so I stream typically about 4 hours, especially on the weekends. And if it wasn't for me having to stop at a couple of points, we'd probably be done by now. So yeah, it's a pretty typical one to. Ooh, key. You know, that key looked rather large, almost big enough to be sort of a blade. All right, now where is the gosh darn? Tomorrow is likely going to be longer because of Pride Month. Yeah, we may stream longer for Pride Month. So, for those of you who all came with Callie, tomorrow is the start of Pride Month. And usually, my tradition for Pride Month is to play Fallout New Vegas. But I'm boycotting Microsoft for their involvement in the Palestinian genocide. So what I've decided instead is we are going to spend the entirety of Pride Month. That was weird. Using crowd control's charity function, and we are going to be raising funds for trans crisis resources. I haven't nailed down which charity we're going to do because I had to change what charity I was planning. Because originally I was wanting to raise funds for the ACLU. to defend all of our civil rights. I say all of ours, like I'm at all a threat. Everyone else's civil rights. But unfortunately, that doesn't work with crowd control. So we're going to either do the Trevor Project or the other trans charity that I don't remember the name of. I'm going to do a little research on the both of them. But yeah, we're going to get that all set up tonight. And for every day in Pride Month, I'm going to be playing a game using crowd control. And all the money y'all spend on crowd control to make my life miserable will go directly towards charity. Yeah, we'll be starting that at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Boop. Pop. Beep. Boop. There we go. Ugh. Who the heck was that? I'm getting farther away from my... Let me out of the background while you do some work and finish some stuff for your merger job. Alright, well you have some good luck with your work. I appreciate you using the dulcet tones of my voice as your background noise. That really flatters me. By the way, chat, Gamma, who, for those of you who do not know, codename Gamma is the modder who created the crowd control mods for a lot of the Sonic the Hedgehog games that are supported by crowd control. I think she did all of the officially released Sonic games that are supported by crowd control, then somebody else did the fan games that are supported. Charles, not now! Charles, kindly go away. Don't you hear comes the boy, Charles? He's a miscreant. This is some kind of platforming challenge. Charles, best boy. How can you say that when I'm right here? Honestly, I'm hurt. Insulted. Hello there, Mr. Side Quest. You're my last side quest.
Hey, aren't you the new guy who's come here to work for us?
Yeah, sure, something like that.
You must be. There's something at the top of these towers that I need. And don't worry, I won't make you work for free. I'm a nice enough guy to pay you.
Let me guess, it's scrap metal.
You see, Mr. Warren never told anyone from the mainland about his mining operation here. He never even reported the cave-in. He hasn't paid us since then. Our living quarters are atrocious. I'm far overqualified for the pay I'm supposed to receive.
Yep, sounds like a capitalist.
To top it all off, none of us miners ever received copies of our paperwork. But that doesn't affect my subordinates as much as someone with my status.
Okay, I kinda hate you though. You're definitely pompous.
I'm gonna sue the pants off of Warren once I escape this island, and I need those files to prove that he breached our contract.
Okay, I thought I just zoned out and misheard it. No, he just said pepperwork. I need my pepperwork. Do you want the salt work as well? Maybe the garlic powder work?
He keeps all his files at the top of these towers. I could explain how I ascertained this, but I doubt it would make sense.
Hold on, I need 4 more seconds. You pretentious fucking twat.
Problem is, he
got some
erected
blue
these
red.
towers
Ooh, I'd like to
years
try again.
before we ever started mining, and now they're falling apart. I could scale them myself.
Looking at you, I highly doubt that. I very highly doubt you can do it.
You can have one of my useless pieces of scrap. I bet you'd love to have it.
Tastes like a liquid Jolly Rancher? I wonder if that's what the chick who put the Jolly Rancher in her pussy's juices tasted like. Liquid Jolly Rancher? You know, before everything got so terrible. You didn't need to know. Have you not heard about that? You didn't hear about the chick who put a Jolly Rancher up her pussy? And then, like, actually, I don't remember if she put it up in there or if someone was, like, sucking on one when they ate her out. But it got left in there and forgotten about until she developed an infection. See, all those years of Sonic paid off. I am a parkour god. You hate it? Imagine how she felt. You're being flashbanged by words? I mean, listen, y'all know how I am. You should expect to get flashed every now and again. You see... Alright, so hold on. This way is blocked. So, up these boxes, I guess. No! Mother! Gamer, you don't know piss out there. She made the mistake of I hate it instead of someone else. I hate it. What was forgotten where? So Jolly Rancher, it's a tiny little hard candy. This is what happens when Zima was discontinued. I don't know what a Zima is, but I bet you're right. Rude. How dare you fall? Ow! You know what? I probably deserve that one. Fair enough. Piss off, Charles. I'm too high up for you. Oh, God. Charles, piss off. You're not wanted here. You're ruining everybody's fun. God damn it. He still needs his pepper work. Oh, so this is the way I made my way up. Is that where I need to get to? Fuck. Lloyd's too high, too many mushrooms. Hey now, hey now. I ain't a Mario character. I highly doubt I can walk on these ropes. Mostly because, like, no game ever really lets you walk on the ropes. As much as I would love that. Can I jump that far? And we got some horizontal. See, if it was a low alcohol drink that people put Jolly Rancher into to make Zima drink, oh. Also found a use for Jolly Ranchers. It's a hard candy. You know, like those candies that you don't chew on them, you suck on them. If it works, it works. I didn't need those kneecaps anyway. Setting the foundation for this operation has been considerably more complicated than I expected. Not only by cost, but the logistics of construction and delivery of supplies to the primary mine sites. We'll need to strike gold fast if we want any chance to avoid bankruptcy. You chew on Jolly Ranchers? I'm not surprised at all. Ooh, no, we don't want to go down there. The candy got... Vince, I've explained this 3 times already. I'm not going to explain it again. Okay, I'm starting to get sick of all these locked doors. What the fuck is this, Silent Hill? Taking that. Employment contracts. Do you think I can survive a fall all the way from down here? Charles, piss off! You're not wanted. You can't even do anything. I'm too high up. Yeah. So I can run from train monsters. raise me up. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Alright. Here's your pepper work.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers.
Well, give banana.
I sure am glad I found these files. Here's
Getting
that
kinda
scrap
hungry, actually.
you were begging for. Don't spend it all in one place.
Can I shoot him from the train? Do you think I can arc the rockets on my rocket launcher enough to hit him? He looks like a big ape. Nah, apes are muscular. Seen a lot of freeze-dried candy in stores lately. I tried some freeze-dried candy over at like an outdoor shopping center when I went out for a booty call. Well, take a girl out before the booty call. And while I was waiting on her to show up after work, went over to a stand that was doing freeze-dried candy and freeze-dried cereal. I'm not gonna lie, that stuff tasted good. Like, I see why it's a trend. It's a refreshing snack. I haven't tried freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers, though. I'll have to try that at some point. Alright, this is not where I was before. I don't think so, anyway. This is a lot more foreboding than I recall, so I don't think I've been here. But then that does raise the question of that one locked door I found. Those have, see, there's a couple of freeze-dried candies for the chocolate peanut butter stuff. The rest is like cavities. Freeze-dried skin. Ooh. Tears on the roof of the mouth. Shut up, Tiefling. You can't get me here, Charles. You can't fit your fat ass through the door. Your eggs are mine. Stupid bitch. God damn it. I was literally just about to say, we have to actually be stealthy here, because I don't have the train available for quick and easy killing of these cultists. Deep fried Jolly Ranchers? That sounds terrible. Alright, there's the train.
Stop right there!
Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. Stealth ain't my best trait. I can't help it. The clapping of my tail keeps alerting the cultists. Punk. Ow. Rude. Rude, sir. Just getting ourselves better positioned to be able to kill the cultists. Oh, Reaper, thank you for the hit, Pats. You can say they're the cult of... Cult woo-woo. Never say that again. That was awful. God damn it. Don't encourage him. Alright. We got the trade set up to where we can use the gun to kill some cultists. we got plenty of scrap to repair ourselves as needed. Charles, I swear to God. No. Woo woo. Tenchi, because, you know, woo woo, like the train. That was nice. Nice is not the word I would use. God damn it. Ow! Bitch! Watch where you point that thing. You're gonna put someone's eye out. You got 15k points, you don't know what to do with them. Head pats? Maybe? Oh shit. 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 That's right, buddy. Come on, buckaroo. Buckarai, buckaroo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. You coming? Oh, fuck! Oh, Reaper, thank you for the hit, pan. Nut. Game room, thank you for the nut. You been having GM for people who've heard worse things called psychic damage? Nut. Still not gonna thank you, Tenchi.
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
Well, that takes care of that. I think that's the last of the cultists. I'm no longer on TV. A wise decision, honestly. Oh, thank you for the nut party. What does hit me a lot do? Well, there's only one way to find out, now isn't there? Ow. Why is that so low? First the shit was shooting too high, now it's shooting too low. And just think. Banning gun would have been. That's technically not a good game action. Just saying ban gun isn't a game action. Don't I want to shoot low? I mean, you know, maybe in a different context. But this isn't the stream for that. And some fucked up shit had to have happened here. Goddamn. Ow! You started it! Why am I being assaulted? So does it hit my face? You think I want to get hit in the nuts? Not in the guts? I mean, I'll shoot into the guts if you know what I'm saying. Sir, you're being very rude with that thing. You're gonna poke someone's eye out. You're gonna hurt somebody. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, he shot me in the guts, I noticed. Okay, so I probably could have gotten out of that alive, but we should still have the egg. We only lost a single scrap. Yeah, no, I'm going back for the chest. We have all the eggs, though. And I think I have enough scrap to spare that I don't really need to worry about dying. I want that chest. Because I'm willing to bet you. There's at least probably a paint can in there. Maybe even the last paint can. No, I can finally have... That's right, this entire game is just supposed to gather the ingredients for an omelet. We're having a train omelet, chat. And I have already recouped the costs of death. I have to try and get past that guy without alerting him so I can open the chest. Because unfortunately, it's got a lockpicking minigame. So I can't just run over him and open it. Do you get yours with extra transmission fluid? Kelly, you can always get extra fluid. All you have to do is ask. Now, Reaper, don't be mean. Callie can have extra fluid if she wants.
No visitors allowed!
The fuck? The fuck? Ah, shit.
You better hope you're fast!
I am pretty fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Beat it!
I'm trying.
We got company! Where did he come from?
My mother. Well, I guess technically my paw.
You better run!
Oh, I am getting shot. I thought I was out of their aggro range. I thought wrong. I thought very wrong.
So fast! You better hope you're fast!
Are they still after me? Yep. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He didn't come out? No, he didn't come out. There were other cultists guarding the exit, and I triggered them.
Catch him!
Charles, piss off! I want that fucking chest. But I can't, that one cultist, I can't draw him out to kill him. Because it takes a platform. I don't know where the fuck he came from. He just materialized out of my ass. To the Batmobile. Do you think Batman has a train? Like, he's got the Batmobile, he's got the Bat Sub, he's got the Bat Helicopter, he's got the Batwing. Do you think he has a Bat train? I don't think he has a Bat motorcycle, but mostly just because he gave that to Robin. I could see Batman declaring that he needs to be prepared for a train heist and making himself a Bat train. I mean, fuck it. He's got the money and clearly got the autism. He has a Bat motorcycle? I thought he gave that to Robin. So, fun fact. Batman doesn't have bat shark repellent. The shark repellent that everybody memes about Batman having, wasn't from Batman's utility belt. The shark repellent was on the helicopter.
You're in the wrong place, my friend.
God fucking damn it. According to Google, he has an old steam engine. Nice. Oh, was it from? I don't think that was from a movie. That was from an episode of the Adam West TV show. Or maybe it was one of the Adam West movies. At this point, I'm doing this out of spite. I'm gonna get that fucking chest. It was a movie. Yeah, for a second there, I forgot that the Adam West Batman had movies as well. I keep spider repellent on the train. That's the flamethrower. Oh, fuck! I don't want to get bored again. Well, Callie, you didn't miss out on the vor after all. I got bored. I definitely didn't get bored. No. I felt something more akin to fear, trepidation, panic. Don't know if Batman has a bat ICBM. He definitely does. There's no way in hell, especially after all the alien invasions, that Batman doesn't have an intercontinental ballistic missile of some sort. Yeah, I figured that's what you were trying to say. But I'm also not going to pass up the opportunity to make fun of you. Listen, it is my natural instinct to bully cute people. Why do you think I'm so mean to Callie all the time? He has a back credit card. We don't talk about the back credit card. No, Tishy, I don't bully you. I just genuinely dislike you. What about the battery? Callie, I need you to go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Come on, buckaroo, I ain't got all day. Joke's on you, your desk's already in the corner. Damn. Oh, look at you, Callie, such a good girl. Already where I needed you to go. Fucking finally, oh my god. I don't even care what's in the chest. I'm just so glad to finally get to the fucking chest. If I can open it. Hell yeah! You want to make a blue raspberry float? That actually sounds delicious. Of course, I don't have all day. No, I have to prepare for the Pride Month charity stuff. Listen, those trans rights ain't gonna support themselves. The Batlista? Oh my god. That's actually way too clever for them to have not done by now. Especially because I know for a fact that DC has done stuff of like, what if the DC universe was medieval and shit like that. There's no way in hell there hasn't been a Batlista. Alright, so now the final question here is, can we, get the train into position for our final confrontation? I think we can. We got to back that thing up, but we can. Batista, that... Okay, Tenchi, that's a stretch. Make sure you don't pull something with all that stretching, Tenchi. Batista, goddammit. Alright, Chet, are you ready for the final confrontation? Do I mean the... I don't know, I guess. I haven't read it. I just know that it's been done. Granted, pretty much everything you can think of Marvel and DC have done. Knock knock, motherfuckers. It's time for the final showdown. Ooh, production value. Why does it look like it's liquid? Batman and... Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if they're gonna be... I feel like Batman is definitely gonna try and kick Deadpool's ass. I think I hear Charles.
Step away from the shrine.
Why were you going so slow, man?
Know what you're doing. Just put the egg down slowly and lay flat on the
Why the
ground.
fuck are you dressed up like Mr. Monopoly?
If you follow through with whatever you're planning.
Listen, man, I don't care about the people on this damn island. Look, dog, that thing's gonna make my museum a fortune. Hey, Charles, you're gonna look fantastic as the main exhibit. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? Maybe I have committed error. Bye, Mr. Warren. I guess we're not gonna have a fight with him at all. Hell, Charles. Oh God, I have a feeling there's gonna be hell to pay. Oh, he's a face fighter now. Well, I don't like that one bit. What the fuck? Piss off, Charles! No one told me he was gonna start teleporting! Wrong fucking button. And it occurs to me, because the flamethrower slows him down enough for us to refresh it. It's kind of the best weapon for dealing with his bullshit, isn't it? I think we're just gonna stick with the flamethrower. I don't think Charles is happy right now. Can we knock him off the fucking bridge now? We're taking kill it with fire very literally right about now. This is from Bob, you son of a bitch! See you in hell. Actually, no, because I'm not going there. I'm definitely not going to train hell. Or wherever it is trains go when they die. Oh, God. I guess that gets the job done. Man. But now it's not going to have a face when we put it in the museum. Damn it. Like, yeah, it's still going to be cool, you know, trying with spider legs, but the face really brought the whole thing together. You know? Poke it with a stick, see if it's dead. He's been poked with a stick. He's been plenty poked with a stick. Oh, no. Another one. Always with the sequel bait. Fucking Godzilla 1999 ass fucking adventure continue ass ending. Oh. Oh. Well, that's most unfortunate. So, about Batman's intercontinental ballistic missile, I think we're gonna be needing that. Well, we shoot the Charles. I don't really think there's any point to continue. Did we get every achievement, actually? I'm curious if I got all the achievements in the game. I did not. Let's see what achievements we're missing out on. Apparently only 47% of players have gotten the ending. So what achievements have we not gotten? So we are missing 2 achievements. We got Dripped Out, where I have to collect all the paint cans. Apparently I missed one. Did I put the mustache on to Oh, this is just my mustache. I'm dripped. But yeah, there's an achievement for getting all the paint cans, and then there's an achievement for beating the game on Nightmare. We're not doing that. And, no, we're not going to be continuing the game in Doom Eternal. I'm boycotting Microsoft, remember? And unfortunately, Microsoft bought out Bethesda a while ago. So, yeah, we will not be streaming any Microsoft games due to their involvement in the Palestinian genocide. But, I think we had ourselves a pretty good stream. You know, we murderized the hell out of that train. Low-key, I might actually go for the effort of 100%ing the achievements. Like, Like, I'll try and find the missing paint cans, and then I might actually try and beat the game on Nightmare Mode. But I don't think I'm going to do that on stream, because Jesus Christ. But, now that that is all said and done, thank God most of your games were bought before Microsoft. Yeah, I mean, like, I still play the games I already own, but I'm not going to stream anything that's owned by Microsoft, even if it's an older game, because I don't want to give them the free advertisement. And I'm not buying any products from them if I can avoid it. So far, I've been able to avoid buying anything from them. But obviously, this is the company that is basically synonymous with computers, so there's probably going to come a point where I will be forced to buy a product of theirs. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid into the lovely Tiefling Melissa, who is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. And oh my god, she's still going. Like, she has been playing this game with her roommate and Luis for like nearly 12 hours. Good thing Five Nights. Fallout New Vegas is owned by Microsoft. They bought Bethesda. So Bethesda owns Fallout New Vegas. So Fallout New Vegas is now owned by Microsoft. So if you buy New Vegas, that money goes to Bethesda. And then that money goes to Microsoft. That's why I'm not playing Fallout New Vegas this year, because that was my Pride Month tradition, was every Pride Month we would play Fallout New Vegas. But since that's off the menu, we're going to do charity instead. But we're going to go ahead and raid it to Melissa. I had a lovely time with all of you, as always, and I look forward to seeing all of your lovely faces here in my tavern again. Hopefully tomorrow when we start. I actually haven't decided what game. It's probably going to be Sonic Heroes. We're probably going to do crowd control Sonic Heroes with the charity function. Yep, until next time, you all have a lovely evening. Ciao. Captain Dongers. Obsidian developed New Vegas, but Bethesda was the publisher. They own it. Obsidian developed it for Bethesda. Also, Microsoft owns Obsidian as well. They bought them out long before they bought out Bethesda. All right, anyway, ciao.